Well, hello everybody. What's up? There we go. Alright, we should be good. Got the stream up in the corner, so I should be able to look at it. Alright, hi everybody. Mouthwashing. This game is fucked up, and that's really about it that I know. Okay, so full disclaimer, I want to say like maybe 2 months ago at this point, I decided to finally check out this game and try to watch Jack play it, but I realized it's one of those games you have to be paying attention to, and I was at work on a busy day, so I got about halfway through the game, but I don't really remember a whole lot. I just remember that like the beginning sequence is scary as hell, and we get chased by Peppa Pig. Um, Um, but just remember it's like a cartoon. I don't even really remember what it looked like. It was just like a pink cartoon character that was like chasing you. And I remember the characters. I know one of the characters basically gets blown to the heck up. And I remember the reason it's called mouthwashing is because we're literally shipping mouthwashing, which I have my theories about, but I'm gonna withhold until we get back to that section. Hey, what's up? Cool. Question: can you guys actually hear my fucking laughs? Because that was a problem on the Deltarune stream, is that every time I laughed, you couldn't hear a thing. My microphone hated me. I think I know why. I think I fixed it. Did the chat hear me though? Yes? I'm having a hard time hearing you and I can't hear Cassie if he's talking. Is it the music? Hang on, the music is too loud. Can you turn down the music again? Think about your big point. Why not? You're gonna get out, get back in. This has happened before. Cassie's not. I can hear him. We're having a conversation. Say something. Okay. Okay.
Hold on, you guys,
That
can...
There we
Can-
go.
Yay! Oh my god, that's loud!
Alright, let me turn you down a bit. There we go. Say something.
Truly never
Speak
a
to me.
dim stream without technical difficulties. Am I
Well,
too
that's
loud?
how you know it's me. Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
turned you down. I turned your volume down, so even if you
I'm
do
asking-
keep the mic, it wasn't very loud.
I'm asking the chat, because the chat
Oh.
is bedridden.
Welcome to the technical difficulties stream.
Uh,
Part 5.
I kind of want my, like, my audio to be in the yellow?
Okay, turn it up
Does that make sense?
Yeah, speak. Talk.
Hold on, maybe
There we go.
minus 12 decibels?
No, then you're edging pretty close to red.
That's not, like, I think that's fine.
Hang on.
You're
'Cause,
both
like,
a little quiet, says Mud.
Me talking normally is like way down here, so
Oh.
you're currently louder than me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which I mean,
Okay.
that happens anyway, but for audio level purposes, I think this works a little bit better.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Chat
if
is.
you start laughing, it's gonna go up to red again.
Case in point, it did not go up to red.
Yeah, but you know the cackle laugh thing that you do.
Maybe.
I feel
Perhaps.
like that would put it in red.
I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited.
Okay, let me restart my everything that I know. So, the beginning of the game, we get chased by Peppa Pig, and then the ship blows up, I think. And then we meet all the characters. I think it was somebody's. I think it was somebody's birthday. Then we're shipping mouthwashing, which I have reason to believe is symbolic and a half series.
Hold on. Mud says, Dims, you're still quiet.
Yeah, I don't think I can fix that.
Hold on, you might be able to. Head to the gear.
Okay, but like, my mic is turned up all the way.
Okay, no, filters. Yeah, no, the filters.
Wait, filter?
Yeah, you can do all sorts of shit there. Edit filters.
Okay.
And add filter. Game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the only one. Well, it makes it louder. That's too much! That's too much! That's too much! Just 1.5 maybe.
Okay. How is that?
I think it looks better. Hold on. You might wanna move the editing panel out of the way while you're editing it so that you can see the mic levels.
Oh, yeah.
Technical difficulties, every pony.
Welcome back to the Dimmons stream, where every single time I exist ever, there's always technical difficulties. That's not changing the. Oh wait, what? Hang on.
Oh my god, that's too much.
This was right. This was right. There we go. There we go.
Hold on, maybe like
I think
9?
we're about equal now.
Maybe like 9 or 7?
There we go.
Or I think 7 would work.
There we go. Now we're even.
Yay!
Now we should be even.
Okay, chat is a good now. It's a good now. Mudwing Prince, you are the only one I trust.
Sorry for exploding your eardrums. I don't know what I'm doing.
This always happens.
Sorry.
Mud says yippee.
Yippee. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's see if the game actually has audio.
Yeah,
it's gonna have.
Hold on. Let me just make a disclaimer for those who may not know what mouthwashing is. Mouthwashing is one of the best games I've ever seen in my fucking life. Mouthwashing is so fucking good. I think this is like a masterpiece of art. Mouthwashing is also a lot. Trademark. Mouthwashing it's a lot. There's so much shit in that game. It's a horror game, and by God, it earns that title. So in the descriptions, plural, in the description, in the description, I have made a Google Doc with a list of content warnings. Page 1 is like general warnings that aren't too spoilery, plus some warnings that are spoilery but should definitely be warned for. Page 2 is warnings that are more specific, somewhat spoilery, and page 3 is more specific warnings. Go if you are. Oh my God, Cassie has been turned into a marketable plushie. I'm marketable. And page 3 is specific warnings, like more specific, more detailed warnings that also like do need to be warned for. I'm going to upfront give a content warning for sexual assault. It's never shown on screen or like described or anything or explicitly stated to have happened, but it is definitely what fucking happened. So if that topic is gonna be like super distressing for you, you may want to skip on the stream. And if you like, really just like take care of yourself if you're gonna watch the stream. Like, and I would also like to give a content warning for suicide. So it's just. The specific content warnings are linked in the description below. Check them out if you need them or if you're worried about like what's going to be in this game. take care of yourself. If you start getting distressed, we're on there. Why am I the only one without a crown? Mud has been denied his crown.
Sorry, man.
But if you're watching the stream and you start getting like distressed to the point of like if you start getting super super distressed, you may want to skip the stream. It's not a problem. If you do, take care of yourself above all.
Yeah, like you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you leave, okay?
Yeah, like take care of yourself. Like take care of yourself. That is my one and only ask of you all. Mouthwash. We're also going to be voice acting it, and the voice acting is going to be a little bit complicated for reasons Dimmons456 does not fully know. So Dims is going to be voicing Curly and Daisuke. I'm going to be voicing Jimmy and I'm fucking Jimmy. I fucking hate this man more than William Afton, and I made a compilation. I made a compilation of William Afton's suffering, and I made it for my amusement. And I hate Jimmy more than that guy.
I'm proud about that.
I hate him so much. I fucking hate him. So I'm going to be voicing Swansea and fucking Jimmy, and there's going to be a specific point at which Dimon starts voicing Swansea instead, and we're also going to be sharing the role of Anya depending on whose point of view it is. That
is something I remember, is that like when Curly is the one in the bed, right? When Curly is like up and moving, then he's the one interacting with Anya, but then once he's on the bed, then it's mostly Jimmy interacting with Anya. So they switch.
Jimmy. I hate that guy. I hate that man so much. There's some shit he says that like legitimately made me so fucking mad. I hate him. I hate that man. I hate him.
Okay. Just one more thing. Again, full disclaimer. I do have a little bit of knowledge going into this because I watched Jack's Let's Play. Again, not to completion. The last thing I remember was the Blood Void, I think. I don't know what the hell that was.
Can't forget the Blood Void.
I was only half paying attention, and then every time I looked over at my screen, there was something new happening. Blood Void. Wow, I don't. Okay, so I told Cassie this earlier, and he told me that I was still pretty early on in the game, so that's terrifying.
Yeah, this game is about 3 hours long. Afterwards, I hope that we can like fucking discuss what a masterpiece this game is. Oh, it's so good.
Talking about like discussing the stuff that like we play and shit is one of my favorite things. So I'm going to let's
go to full screen. Chat can
the wrong one.
Hold on.
There we go.
Let me check things.
Borderless. There we go. We should be good. I still can't hear the game, by the way.
Okay, yes, the chat can see it. Wait, you can't see? Okay. We can't hear the game?
I can't hear the game. No, can the chat hear the game?
Oh shit! Hold on.
I tried to tell you.
I thought you meant like the game wasn't popping up through the desktop audio. Oh, fuck.
I just can't hear it.
I can hear the game.
Let me quit and get back in. I cannot hear it.
Chat.
Welcome back to a Dimmons stream.
It's so fucking hot. I know what the menu sounds like, but I can't hear anything other than you two. Ah, shit.
Oh, love that nothing works ever in my life. Okay, let's see.
It's like 80 fucking degrees. It's like 80 fucking degrees here. I'm using a hand fan.
Oh jeez. Why can I not hear the game?
Okay, hold on. Go to your settings. Oh shit.
So that's the thing, is that like, okay, so let me give you a history of all of the shit that I've tried to fix this problem that's been happening over the past couple of weeks.
I know how to fix this, Dims.
Oh, wait, hold on. That might be it. There we go. Chad, I might be stupid.
He fixed it near immediately upon taking one look.
Maybe. But hang on.
Please, 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 please. Fingers crossed.
Hey, there we go.
He literally just had to connect his fucking headphones to the actual audio.
Plugged into my microphones.
Chat, can you hear the game? Okay, it seems the chat can actually fucking hear the game.
Hey!
Woo!
Hey!
Alright,
New game.
Let's go!
What?
I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
I'm so sorry for this long-ass intro. That was not the plan.
It's a typical thing for streamers.
Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tolpar. Crew 5. Okay, 5 characters.
5 characters.
Yeah. Planned shipment duration 382 days. So just over a year. The last transit time 147 days. So we're just short of halfway through the trip then. I hope this hurts. Okay. Who said
Man,
that?
I don't even remember how I got subbed to this person, but man, I am so hyped. Good! The mouthwashing is so good!
Okay, also, I'm not going to be looking at chat. So,
I will.
Yeah, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. You guys can see the chat.
Achievement unlocked. I hope this hurts. Start mouthwashing.
0 days before the crunch. Okay.
God, this game looks so cool. Oh, examine everything. Everything that can be examined.
Okay. Orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Anyway, fluxes my knowledge. AU is like a scientific term, is the distance between the Earth and the Sun. I don't remember what it stands for, I just remember that's what it means.
Okay,
astronomical unit, maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, there we go. Please make a manual correction, 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Okay, oh, okay. Steer right.
You gotta go left to avoid the... You gotta go left.
Yeah, I don't think we can go left. It's locked. Okay, how do I leave? Buttons.
Right click, I think?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure tab is inventory.
Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Like, the entire crew suffers if you do that?
He doesn't know about the collective punishment sign. Right click.
I mean, it's a corporation, so why would... Oh, okay.
Yeah, examine everything. There are so many things to examine, and the environmental storytelling in this game is amazing.
I guess I want to blow the ship then. I can't let anyone in. Why? And there's nothing else to be done. Okay.
Other side.
Okay.
He's dying, every pony.
Bye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Remember? Take the emergency key.
Oh, you can.
Okay, these are walking controls. The length of nylon rope.
It's sort of point and click.
Danger, pony express protection kit. Used only in case of emergency. Captain access only code scanner required. Okay. Emergency generator. Anya.
Anya!
Employee card, Anya.
Anya, my best friend, Anya.
Is there a way I can use that? Guess probably not. Sorry. Alright, well, I got the key, so I guess let's blow this ship up. So I guess that's what we're trying to do. It's locked.
Tab for inventory.
Okay. Use emergency key. Disengage autopilot. Why am I doing this? Crash imminence.
The grin on my face. Run, boy, run!
Okay. Why are we getting chased by— is this the part where we get chased by Peppa Pig?
Well, read all the posts. Look at all the posters.
Oh yeah, that thing. It was a horse. Okay, it was a horse.
Fucking Peppa Pig!
I just remember it being like basically Vivarucon from Deltarune. That's a false memory. I realize that now.
This guy didn't remember that it wasn't Peppa Pig.
Stuff was making noises.
The audio design in this game is incredible.
I hate that actually. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I don't want to open this.
Open the door!
Okay. Why is it acting like something just spawned in?
Be fast! The ship's crashing!
Okay. I don't want to.
The sound design in this game is incredible!
I hate this. Why? Okay, I really.
Your
Just
fear
take a
amuses
second.
me.
Chad, I need you to know I'm really bad with horror games. I forgot how fucking scary this opening bit is. But I also don't remember what happens.
This isn't even the worst bit! This isn't even the worst bit!
I don't know if I'm gonna be— genuinely, I don't know if I can finish this game.
I will, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Why? Where am I going? Okay, there it is, 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 there it is. Okay. I fucking knew there was a horse. Am I supposed to be shutting these? Okay. That's fine. Where am I? Where am I?
Sound design in this game is so good, man.
Wants to kill me? Why is it a horse?
Pony
Okay,
Express.
So deeply symbolic. I recognize that. Okay, okay, okay.
Woo!
Hi.
Here we go. This game is so good.
One hell of a drug trip. What the fuck even was that?
The transitions are so cool. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Oh, I'm trying. I can do this. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. I'm trying.
The horse is right behind him. Try to turn around. But it could be something useful, I think.
Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and Mud. Mud says if you need a New Yorker, I'm right here. I'm just saying, Muds, please! I can't tell if you're being serious, but if you want to come in and voice Swansea, please save me!
I'd be down to switch chats. We just gotta get to a point where we can do that.
Yeah, we'll power through it. I'll power through it.
You don't have to.
If it helps us survive, it's worth it.
Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill, are they?
That's a good Daisuke voice.
Come on. Flip with her.
How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there?
Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly torched a kid once. I can take the utility axe and...
You were goddamn born fully coinked!
You can try.
I'm trying! That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside.
Directly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using the code scanner device.
And only the captain has access to the scanner. Oh, of course! Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe I'll sing you the blues too. I'm trying. We don't need him. If we find the scanner, get to the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out.
No.
Okay, we can switch to Mudwing Prince. That's just Polly.
That horse is scary.
Alright, we're getting Mud.
Let me... Hang on, I forgot which server it is.
We're being joined by Mudwing Prince.
I'm gonna have to fiddle around with the stream for a second. Okay. There we go. Hey, Mud.
Hi.
Oh my god, you're loud on my end.
My bad.
Okay. Let me see. Are you in?
I need.
No, you're not. Shit.
Quick.
Oh, yeah,
hang on, I
yeah,
need to
screen
open
share,
up
screen
Fuji
share, screen share.
Ah, fuck. Hang on, I gotta open up Fuji Tech. Give me a second.
So you're gonna, Mud is going to voice Swansea because he's actually a New Yorker and I'm not.
You gotta get authentic representation.
I may be upstate, but it's alright. I can do the voices.
Okay, so the role distribution is Dimmons is voicing Curly and Daisuke, Mud is voicing Swansea, I'm voicing fucking Jimmy, and Dims and I were originally planning on like sharing the role of Anya, unless you would like to have the role of Anya.
I do not care. Whatever works for anyone.
All right, I think it's more fun if Dims and I are switching the role of Anya, and it's also symbolic.
Oh, there
Hold
we
on.
go.
Mud, I'm gonna send you the elaboration. I'm gonna send
Thank
what I
you,
mean by
you.
this.
It has been a while
Everyone
since
in
I've ever
chat
touched
knows
mouth watching.
knows what's happening except for me. Actually, you know what? I have a crack theory. While we're getting all of this set up, I'm just going to talk about my crack theory real quick. The horse, because it's like, I think they said that it's
It's
like
a pony.
Pony Express or something is the name of. There we go. Down your computer. Why do you default to the highest setting? Stop it. Chat, bear with me. Hang on. Discord's trying to kill me.
Let's go. Chat is Mud too loud.
I can be quiet.
I think you are the loudest in here. Oh shit.
Ah, fuck.
Hang on. I think you are the loudest in here. Hold on.
It is.
Would you like me to scream while you fix me?
I can't fix you. Turn down his Discord volume.
Meow.
Yeah,
I have him set. Oh my god! I have him set to 66%.
I usually turn up everybody to 200% and then turn them back down as needed because I want to hear people over whatever it is that I'm doing.
All right. So Mud is going to be voicing Swansea. I'm going to be voicing Jimmy and Anya sometimes. Dims is going to be voicing Curly, Daisuke, and Anya sometimes. Look at all the environmental storytelling.
Whoa. Right, over here I have. Don't be daft.
Hold on. Examine.
Proper preparation prevents accidents. It's your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal grants. Cool. Alright, so I have a bit of a...
Read this in the fucking amateur voice. Uh-oh.
Hang on.
What? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Godspeed.
Oh, fuck. Dear God.
Shout out to my laptop.
Hello? Are you okay?
Hi, can you hear me?
It looks like the stream's still functional.
I think the game froze. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, crack theory.
Yeah.
I dislike you.
One day solved the waste, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
You can examine them. Examine everything. The environmental storytelling in this game is so good.
Yeah, but my theory. Oh. Okay, so I have a crack theory.
It's just a statue.
I'm pretty sure that was Curly in the opening. My game once again. I'm pretty sure that was Curly in the opening. That tried to blow the ship up. And if that's true, then I think that I guess Curly is seeing the company as something bad and was trying to learn from it. But then it chased him to his death. Or not death, because he's still alive.
You can examine the statue.
Cassie, I'm gonna send you my facial reaction to that.
For kids.
For kids! I love
Polly says rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest.
5 fucking hours!
I would not be able to function.
Oh my god.
What
Polly
a
says
normal
lend a hand.
company!
Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment.
That's a war crime.
Horrible. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. It's the most reasonable one out of all of these.
Yeah, all of the others
Wow.
are fucking terrible. Hold on, examine everything. There's so much environmental storytelling and so much good flavor text. I want you to explore everything. This game is so good.
I need you to know if anything chases me later in the game, I'm going to die because my laptop is going to lag really badly and it's going to catch me.
Oh, God.
So if there's an actual literal chase later, it's going to take me a long time. I saw something.
Love the opposite reactions we have.
Polly's delights for the long haul.
I wasn't thinking of that though.
Skeletons for
Oh, you were thinking about the other thing.
Yeah.
bread, spaghetti, bologna,
Did you just say...
carbonara.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Burrito, lasagna. You know what? My ability to comprehend the English language has been steadily declining over the past 4 years. How the fuck do you expect me to remember French? Or is that Italian? That might be
I
Italian.
think it's Italian. I think it's Italian. It's a
See,
pasta.
my point exactly.
Dare you? Press the and you can.
Nutritional commercials. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutritional pouch dispenser.
Hold on, click again.
Oh, okay. Convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water sack. Perfect for on the go while getting rehydration. Reminder, do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Okay.
Normal company.
Gelatin. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. What's the star for?
Asterisk.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Asterisk. Restricted item. Captain Access only.
Captain
Use code
Access
scanner to
only.
retrieve dispenser code. Strictly Captain Access only. Sweetener can be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance.
I love this game.
Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains
What the
quinine?
fuck is that? Hold on.
Quinine?
Madam, I'm too busy looking at the chat. Can you look up what that is?
What is that?
I've already pulled up drugs.com for a later thing.
Huh?
For a
What?
research of a different thing.
Huh?
Can
I got called
you look
down.
up whatever the quinine?
Quinine?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what we're
Quinine.
doing.
Moment.
Just, I gotta-
Quinine. Oh, it's so fucking hot. I'm gonna be. Ugh.
Quinine is a bitter crystalline compound present in a bark used as a tonic and formerly as an anti-malarial drug. It'll cure
Huh.
malaria.
Do it, I guess.
That's an interesting. I'm looking at this because there's a later little tiny detail that is fascinating to me because when you look into it, it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna talk about it when we get there because it's a fascinating detail. This game is so good.
So that's the thing. How people find this stuff? Like, if I need to be like, hey, what medicine do I use to cure stomach ache? It won't tell me.
It'll say Advil.
I don't know.
Like, I'm so bad at research because I'm pretty sure that Google and every other search engine has it out for me. Because every time, I'll be looking up, stuff for research for, a school project, and I'll be like, hey, who was the 43rd president of the
Quinine's a
United
fucking
States?
medication?
It is.
Why are you using medication in your tonic? In your fucking tonic
I
water?
did just say that it helped cure malaria, so I think
I think it's
medicine.
hitting him in the waist.
Common side effects include headache, ringing in ears, vision issues, and sweating. More severe side effects include what does it say? Include deafness, low blood something, and an irregular heartbeat.
Jeez.
Oh shit! The chat's not showing up. The chat's not showing up on the fucking.
You know
Oh,
what?
I thought you guys were doing that on purpose.
No. It's okay.
It was not.
It's okay. Don't worry
My
about
bad.
it.
In other words, Hell Company. Yay! Cake recipe.
Standard multicultural and multi-occasional celebration cake mix recipe, a party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per hall. Communal birthdays. I remember there being a birthday party. Was it for everyone? So fun.
You'll see.
It's so fun. We're all twins by company demand.
Okay, so to get the hold on, pause real quick.
I'm listening.
To get the chat back to being visible, make it not visible and make it invisible and hide it and then show it again, and that should work. It's worked for me in the past.
Sure was.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
chat
suddenly thought of this.
Oh, it was invisible.
My bad. There we go.
Whoops, the daisy.
My bad. Cake ingredients, water,
speak to us.
cake base, and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express. Wow. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable to any personal injury or sickness resulting in failure to adhere for company. Okay, so there's a shit ton of preservatives in there. Got it. Cool.
No, there's just water and gelatin and sweetener.
Drink recipe. I love that this one isn't labeled. Prepare the drink with the culinary auto mixer. Mix water and tonic. Mix drink base and sweetener mocktail drink. So it's not actually alcohol, but it's supposed to make you think you're having alcohol for reasons.
You can't be drinking on the job.
A margarita for you.
Woohoo! Woohoo! A chat is visible, but it's you gotta move it a little to the not to the left, not unfortunately. Oh, it's so fucking hot.
Then again.
Oh god.
Graphics.
Hold on. Check the settings. Escape. Display. Ah, fuck. VSync might help. Might?
What is
I don't know what
this?
VSync does.
Let
I
me
don't
check.
fucking know, but it might help. The Mudwing Prince, save us.
Vertical synchronization.
Tells me nothing.
When
Yeah,
did
that also
when
tells
did
me
that
nothing.
guy show up? Give some. Oh, there's an exam thing.
Yeah, I turned too quick and now my laptop's. Hold on.
Oh god.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this one. At least not on stream.
Oh god, no. I really want you to play it. It's so good.
Well, there we go.
Ah god.
Okay.
Hold on.
There we go.
Hold on.
Insulation that was foam that was automatically discharged when the hole was breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. Okay.
And trapped. Oh, you are fucking. Oh, you are suffering here.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
To prevent screen tearing in graphics intensive applications.
Let's see some of that. Okay. Hello.
Dice Decay!
Yeah? Looks like we're gonna be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle?
How much food do we have left?
Let's say like 4 months-ish.
Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off.
My mom would straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. I'll have a rad story to tell, though. Might even write articles. We could be on TV. No?
It'll impress the ladies, too.
Hell yeah. The real problem is just running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man.
I love this
We should
guy.
leave that part out of it.
Okay. Hold on. Pull up Task Manager and see if, like, there's anything in the background that's killing you.
Probably Discord, if I'm being honest.
Oh, fuck.
It looks like it's behaving. So let me see if there's anything that I missed.
Are you working hard?
Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. I did not listen to what that thing just said.
He said, are you working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working. Gotta be real. Fun. Okay. Guess let's go this way.
Oh,
I think
shit.
Curly was having, like, a breakdown of some kind. Like, I don't know if that whole thing was planned, or if, like, an opportunity arose and then Curly just seized it. It's like, I'm guessing that was Curly in the opening. It could have been Ginny, but I'm guessing it's Curly. This was Curly's the one that gets really, really injured later. There's one too. Hey, bud.
Hi. Oh, sorry, my bad. He just supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery.
Why are you standing out here?
None of your goddamn business.
Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation.
Right, Captain.
Capitano.
Capitano. Whatever. Whatever.
It sounds like a
Leave me
call.
alone.
He's just a New Yorker.
I'm working. Blue collar fools can't afford to stop working, even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha!
Working on what? How does it look in there?
It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I could break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there.
Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful.
You think I'm letting that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear, out the other. And there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So, no. Ain't letting anyone mess around in here.
Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated.
Get fucked, Jimmy.
Fuck this guy! I hate this guy!
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, the... That's not how you do it.
The show.
4, 5, 6.
Dude, you should try 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, wait, it's a good idea. Can I run away? Homophobic.
Oh.
Why would they do this to you? Actually, I'm glad they're doing this because they're doing it to Jimmy, and I fucking hate Jimmy!
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, damn, there's a lot of foam.
I told you about the foam, alright?
You warned me about the star? These are all we have.
These are all we have left. Talk to Anya.
Can
Okay.
I have some?
Oh, there's stuff to examine in this room.
Why is there 2 examinations? What's the other one? What are you hiding?
Yeah, there's always a chance more than one person might be fucking dying.
I doesn't want to keep still anymore.
What about the painkillers?
It just hurts him so much. Can't stand the noise.
You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Shut the fuck up!
I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out.
It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable.
I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be.
Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look.
I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain...
Curly.
Right, sorry. With Crowley's medication?
People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Shut the fuck up, dude!
Yeah.
I hate this guy
Yeah.
so much! I'll take care of it.
Wow, what a dick. Okay.
I hate this guy so much!
That's not good signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
We love my New Yorker music.
There's more stuff in here. You got fucked up.
Poor guy.
This fence has been busted forever. At least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Loving all the company cut ties happening in here. Please take one. Oh, bro doesn't even have any hands anymore. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Don't like that. 10 milligrams of
Oxycodone.
Oxycodone. Intended release purchase. The good stuff. His mouth is closed. That's it. Oh!
The sound design in this game is so good. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do.
Design. Okay.
The sound design in this game is incredible.
Gross. Okay. I have another theory. I think
Yeah?
maybe Jimmy did this to Curly. Cause like the way that he's treating him is just like
Pain is
almost
how we know
putting
we're
him in
still
his
living.
place.
Fucking
Yeah.
pain is how we know we're still living. Shut the fuck up, dude! He doesn't have skin!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Go check on Anya.
Let's be quiet.
Mud keeps sending me images of his fucking facial reactions.
You need to know the kind of emotions I'm feeling.
We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep...
Why do you think he did it?
Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better?
I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. We have to. Even in his case.
He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agree to it, for one reason or another.
Still feeling nauseous. I need a minute.
Anya!
It's okay, Anya.
She left. Anya, my friend Anya.
I love you,
Oh,
Anya.
Hello.
Hi there, hello. Yeah, she said to check the cargo pit.
I'm following you. Thank you for helping, Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam.
Or the cockpit, not the cargo pit. There should be signs. Is that the lounge?
Utility.
There we go. There it is.
Oh, okay.
This game is so well written.
There we go.
There it is.
It's our black. Oh, that's the code scanner. Okay.
Would either of you be interested in playing Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
I love the lore.
Hold on. You can test it out. You can test it out here. So go into your inventory.
I guess my ID card is gone. More
Okay,
useful
so
for me.
hold on. I can tell you how to use the code scanner.
Thanks for
check.
keeping the rope for later. The pipe must have broken up or English.
Sorry if you heard that.
Yeah, you can switch on the code scanner. Uh-oh, dims.
Dims? Return!
I didn't think this game would be so laggy, I'm sorry.
Every time I play a 3D game, it gets laggy. Even Minecraft gets bad sometimes if I load in enough chunks. I need a beefier.
Yeah.
You know what you need? To finish Amori.
That's true.
Omori is 2D!
Exactly. It's been a year. It's been a year, Dimmons 456.
It's happened again.
This has happened
Let's
again!
go further into the game this time. Also,
I'm probably gonna have
we doing?
I'm probably gonna have to restart Undertale Yellow when I resume. I will still kill Dolph because I hate both of you.
I mean, I was gonna encourage you to kill Dolph anyway.
Mud wasn't. Mud was begging me not to. I remember well. It was very
so
funny.
Sweet.
It was amusing, your misery.
How could you do this to me?
You know, I cannot wait for you to hop back into the game. You are literally like 2 rooms away from my favorite part of the game. Restricts and go back and forth between this and the next area being my favorite game, being my favorite part of the game. I think the next part is my favorite part narratively, but the part afterward is my favorite visually.
Oh god, did mouthwashing crash? Oh,
Well,
Whoa! Oh my god!
there we go.
well,
Yo!
Well,
Yeah, exit out of your inventory now. And that's how now you can shine it over like conspicuous black squares.
Now you can make things purple.
Purple is an excellent color.
Conspicuous black.
It is. It's the color of royalty.
Well,
You can talk to-
everyone's calling it code scanner like it's like this big fancy thing, but it's actually just a black light.
It really is.
Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. This is filled with. Yeah.
Stay out.
Stay out of there.
Get out of my space!
Hello, everyone.
Anya.
Would you the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Hello, y'all.
Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement with this.
What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the shipping and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea?
Oh, sorry.
Right, Swansea?
Quit yapping! I completely forgot that I'm just not watching a Let's Play.
Conspicuous black square. All right, go into your. Okay, so you go into your inventory, turn on the code scanner.
What is my game this time? 4517.
It's so cool. This game is so pretty.
We weren't that far off with 4567.
4567. Ooh. Boxes. Oh. Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
If it lags during this bit, I'm gonna laugh.
It is currently lagging during this bit, Bestie.
Mud knows what I mean by this.
I do know what you mean.
Please, it would. Click again. It seems.
It's
Oh my god.
frozen. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Doom.
That is the funniest thing that could happen here.
Well,
Y'all need to know, it glitched at this fucking bit.
it's on the TV. I'm being ridiculed.
This is the funniest thing that could happen. You don't understand.
Why is this one missing? Oh, it fell out. Okay, wait, I'm stupid.
Fell out during the fucking crash. It's a miracle that all of these boxes are still there. Hold on, I think it might be working now. Please be working.
The top shelf.
Please be working now. Please, please, please. Yes! So the funny thing is that it does intentionally glitch sometimes, and you got an actual glitch during an intentional glitch!
Okay, wait, that is funny.
Are you listening?
Yeah, damn. So sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval?
Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you.
As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya.
Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do.
Jimmy?
He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like...
We'll never know.
I know.
This game keeps lagging at the funniest times! I got not the horse line, not the horse line. I'm not reading this line. I hope you know that.
I'll read it.
I don't even know what line it is. What line? What are you doing?
Reluctantly. I'll read it reluctantly.
Why is he a brony? Why is he a fucking brony?
He's a fucking brony. I hate it. Get it out of the jar.
Ah! Mouthwashing, give us the terrible line!
No, actually don't. I don't want to read it.
Don't give us the line!
Don't give us
Just
the
read it with your
line.
eyes, Simmons 456! We don't let us read it with our throats!
We're minors.
Scared about the implications of what's line. What the fuck are you two fucking thinking about?
Hold on, try right-clicking. If it advances the line, then I will, like, say what the line was.
It's still frozen.
Oh, dear
Sorry.
God.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh, God!
Okay. We don't have to read that.
Fucking brony! He's worse than William Afton, because at least William Afton was a furry, but he wasn't a fucking brony!
Well, I
Why?
could take it off your hands.
Really?
I've known it for a long time. You won't try any bullshit with me.
I suppose you are the captain.
I am the captain.
Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this.
Yeah, I did.
You can't expect me to perform miracles. Okay.
Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? She's so cute. She's so cute. Anya, you're so cute. Anya, you deserve the world. There's different flavor text.
Dead.
Oh, everything's froze.
Oh, dear God.
Not again.
It had to
My
freeze on
laptop
the
is unhappy.
It had to freeze on the fucking horse line.
You know
Fucking
what?
horse
I think I
line.
know. I think I know what it is. Let me close Firefox real quick.
You have Firefox open!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. I can't read.
Bitch, no wonder!
So I forgot. Someone did mention. I think it was Firefox lags your games really fucking bad if you have it open.
It does!
I just remembered.
It does. Dude.
This is why I asked you if you had any fucking other applications open, because I know Firefox lags games and when you're streaming!
Oh,
No!
wait, hold on.
Mouthwashing
Wait,
is not
I closed-
responding!
I closed it. It should be fine.
It's gonna work! It's gonna work!
Why am I
Please!
not watching?
Was it autosave?
I think it does, yeah.
Okay, good.
Because there are no save points, so likely it auto saves.
There we go. What?
Whiskey looks a lot better.
Oh yeah, it does.
Dice K Extract's experience has entered so far, and then we rendered this line. Oh shit!
Oh my god, that is so much better.
Whoa.
Yeah, no
Whoa.
shit!
Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken red for days. Best to stay away. Okay.
Check out the board.
The board's great.
The board's great.
Talon. Anxiety. You are valid. You are not alone. You will be all right. Not all
Murder is
thoughts are
okay.
true. You are
Murder is
you are
okay.
not a murder.
Murder is okay. Murder is okay.
Murder is
Murder is
okay.
okay. Murder is okay. Bisexual colors?
Whoa!
No
Oh,
way!
shit.
Wait, that's Foursquare breathing. Oh god.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Do you wanna know what Yippee is?
Yeah, what is that?
So while they were trying to figure out what to put on the fucking board, someone drew over a front-facing picture of Jimmy and was like, "Put this on the board."
Yippee.
Lock eyes with Yippee for 10 seconds. And the
Jesus.
yes. This game is perfect.
I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Fair enough.
The
Maybe it's Cuphead OST.
the fucking tweet where someone who worked on the game said that went on to say HDMP is no good, cursed evil, not unlike its subject. Use it wisely. Because the subject is fucking Jimmy.
Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. So I guess I gotta find Jimmy. So that'll be Captain's Quarters, so I'm not going there.
It's so fucking hot, dude.
Is that sorry?
It looks like it.
Oh my god, it's sorry!
Yeah, and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky too. Drives her crazy. I suddenly really want to play Sorry. This thing's been out of copy for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. It's Turkish kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of full.
Only kinda.
Only kinda. Like hospital food.
I hate hospital food.
I think it's funny, boy.
Addie's pony boy.
Buddies. Okay. I like this kitchenette setup. This is nice.
Yeah, it's so lovely. Not yet firm.
Is that soup?
That's the food dispenser. Can we make pancake?
Not yet firm.
I don't want pancake. Sounds really good right now.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
it's
do
so fucking
want
hot!
pancake. Ariad agreed to eating something else though.
But order my quarters. I'm still on the call.
They were like, we don't want to model that shit, so you're never going in there. Which honestly I like.
Okay.
There he fucking is, the motherfucker himself! Fuck this guy!
This guy looks like if Flynn Rider did not age very well.
Flynn Rider if he fucking sucked.
Flynn Rider if he was a dick.
Women.
And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment.
Because like, there's always something broken in that room. Tumblr's starting to show her age.
Pass inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue.
Plus the added dice scale last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink. What's your ass in here? We have a psyche belt in here.
Not in front of them!
No, I can see the issue.
The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass.
I was just trying to fix the vent. Trigger the emergency phone.
Because you're talented in all the wrong ways.
My time.
I would have dealt with this,
Such a
but
dick.
only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you.
I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I can't believe I say Daisuke. Like Netsuke. Which is not correct.
The music.
Wait. Hold on.
Are you grooving?
Ruben.
I'm also grooving.
Not
I don't have a
forever.
grooving sprite though, so just imagine.
I'm too marketable to
Jesus.
groove.
Damn. Super Swansea's teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. But he's got a long way to go.
Alright. She
Dude,
said
Red
something
Valley
about,
reference.
some
Emergency cryogenic. They have about 20 years of back. It. I would like to break the glass.
Boy, no. Code scanner.
I need the
Don't worry, you still have it.
You do?
Yeah, because you're curly.
It's not on.
The way the code scanner works is so cool game design wise. It's so good! This game is so good!
2609.
2609, 2609, 2609, 2609.
You didn't do
There
the
we go.
2. Oh, you did.
You did.
I'm blind.
I did.
I love hanging out with my friends! Alright.
Let's get some groups. What the fuck?
Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock.
I love how you're voicing him.
Thank you.
I think I got it. Hang in there, yeah.
He's fighting for his life.
Okay, hold on. You gotta.
Just gonna use this here.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
Okay, hold on.
Don't use it on.
Where are you going at my tits?
Don't look at my tits, god damn it!
I have seen some
Mary
very horny posts about Swansea. People really want to fuck
Me
that
too.
old man. And I
also
don't know
seen
why I'm
those
surprised because I was looking on Tumblr. Okay, so you gotta. You
Yeah,
got.
this is fresh.
Okay, so you gotta select. So you gotta like be in the zone.
Use the axe.
You gotta be in the zone. Like you gotta like
Zone.
select.
Lock in, dog.
Okay, select. Bitch, you gotta select.
Dude, you're not locking in.
Okay, so okay,
gotta
so
lock the
select
fuck
the.
in.
Okay. Now.
Okay.
Yay!
See, now that's how you lock in.
There we go. Freedom.
The sound design in this game is incredible.
Strong stuff, huh?
Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked?
Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right?
The silence!
Captain. Give me the axe.
Swansea. It's gonna damage the pods. You can't let something like this happen again.
Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear.
Take the axe until you clean this up, yeah?
I don't think that was the most responsible decision. He was just threatening
Daisuke, run.
Daisuke.
Daisuke, run.
Oh, you can talk to them. You can talk to them again. You can get like whenever you can interact with someone, you can usually get at least 2 bits of dialogue from them.
It's a pretty big boss. My Gramps was super huge. And he lived until he was like 60.
And then he got into a
Call me fat.
traffic accident and died from traffic.
What are you
Hey, quit
standing around for? Clean this mess up.
Did you do it? You're the one with the axe.
That's ominous. Jimmy, get out of the door.
Bitch ass spotted.
Get from Curtis Connor's video on I think Goat Story. She's like,
Oh,
I
boy.
can't stand it.
Bitch ass spotted.
Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking.
I don't, unfortunately, but I know Curtis Connor.
I'm just standing around.
I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then?
Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. Said I'd do yours. I want to hear about all those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or is that a recent development?
Alright, shut up! Let's go to the cockpit.
Are they friends? I can't tell.
Yeah, they're friends. I hope I'm managing to give the.
That's way longer than it's supposed to be.
My bad.
You are no longer. Don't stop grooving, boy. Bitch, stop grooving.
Dude, you gotta stop boogieing!
I'm on my scared sprite. Wait for the stream to catch up.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's not supposed
He
to be
stopped
like that.
grooving.
Do you want me to?
No going back.
Okay.
Yeah, the blood void. We've all seen it. I love how you can like. You can clearly tell this game took inspiration from Iron Lung.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I going?
To space.
Anywhere.
Fuck is that?
My bad.
The sound design in this game is incredible.
Yeah. Hello?
Just start walking.
Sorry, that's my
That'll be
stomach. I
normal.
haven't eaten.
You should go do that. Oh.
Broken
I can't
ladders.
jump.
I don't think my stomach should be making those noises.
We need to go see a doctor.
Why did you eat a siren?
I'm sorry, I was curious. God. Can a guy not have hobbies?
Why does it sound like something's chasing me?
Look behind you.
I'm not looking behind me.
Don't tell him to look behind him. There's nothing there.
I'm going
Yeah,
into the sun.
there's
Goodbye.
nothing
I've
there.
never seen anyone look behind them at the scene.
I'm going into the sun. Goodbye.
I really like that the audio like
My
doesn't
name is
cut out there,
Nicholas.
because usually with these types of scenes, like when the big thing happens, the audio completely cuts out. I really like that it doesn't here. Ah, this game is so good. Fuck.
Ew.
Okay. That was my Deltarune voice. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here just in case. Just in case of what?
Emergency.
GMMMM says, "Ayo, I like this dynamic. Blind reaction player, some huge fan, and some person who's chilling."
Yo, what's up, dog?
Write that down.
I don't have a pen.
I don't have a pen either. Write it down in the
God.
chat.
The geriatric thing could be
Geriatric.
Big Swan swears are more reliable than they made this decade.
Big swans.
Big
Slow down, doctor.
swans.
Take me out to dinner first.
If you got me 50 credits, this thing would never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. I mean, just pick it up, man. This is a really easy bet to win.
Yeah.
You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back.
Power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently into your fullest capacity?
Let's see.
We'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record.
I like it. We're in control here.
Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. But with how you struggled back on Earth.
Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So, what is it?
Huh?
How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement?
Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain?
And that's bad?
That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it.
I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm stuck climbing and climbing.
Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter.
You should write that on the psyche eval.
Message incoming.
Oh no, the big guys themselves. Yes, that's my cue! I'll see you later.
Just acted standing up, hello?
Yes!
You did not need to do that.
I know I didn't, but I felt the urge and I did it on a whim.
No, that's this thing. Take news from corporate. Right, actually, before I read that, I just want to digest what we just... Jimmy did it on purpose. I think it was Jimmy in the opening. I think he did it. I think he like set Curly up. Because it's like Curly looks like to me like he's like he wants more out of life. You know, like this isn't fulfilling. All you're doing is just hauling stuff back and forth from one planet to another. That's not really a life. That's just a job. And especially considering the way that this company treats its employees, it'd be like, he's not doing anything. Like, nothing's really getting accomplished. He's just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Especially, I do know that we're shipping mouthwash. Like, I do remember. That's freaking nothing. That's nothing. Like, you're not really helping people by doing that. Like, yeah, I'm not saying that mouthwash is worthless and that you should use it, but like, in the grand scheme of things, you could miss a shipment of mouthwash and no one's really gonna care that much, Like, there's a good chance that this ship might not make it to its destination because someone decided it was a good idea to blow the fucking ship up, which I know that's not what happened, but like, take everyone down with them. The way that this is going makes it really seem like Curly is going to come to the conclusion that he wants more out of life and is going to, like, step down the social ladder. So I'm just going to take you out so I can take your place. And because that's what Jimmy really seems like at least to me, the way he's reading so far, really seems like a control freak. Like, he really just wants to be up as high as he can be, and he wants other people to respect and listen to him. And when things aren't going his way, he gets frustrated and angry really easily. So I do think, especially with the way he was talking to Curly when Curly was, like, on the bed, and, like, that whole, like, pain is how we know that we're still alive. Like, how dare you have an easy life. So that's my theory so far. So. Is this one intentional?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's not.
Okay. Get it. Where the fuck is him?
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
Miku!
He's never for this. Okay, I think this is around where I stopped watching because I realized I needed to pay attention. I had no idea what was happening. Okay.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable...
This is an actual cartoon!
It's Hanna-Barbera! Yeah, it's like Hanna-Barbera.
Like, this is an actual cartoon. It's public domain footage, which is so cool!
Oh, shit. That's why it's so authentic. It just is authentic.
Yeah!
That makes sense.
For vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
In view of our Lord.
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits.
Oh, now it's looping.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's look, it's at the end of time.
Oh my god, you're right. That looks like the eye. I swear to fucking god, it looks like his eyes.
Dude, is this a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference?
Is this a mouthwashing reference with the fucking eye?
Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god, Mud, did I tell you about At the End of Time?
It's
I'll
about
have to
gay
do that
people in
later.
space and death. And it's very similar to mouthwashing now that I think about it.
Wait, is this it? Okay, it's my own original thing, so remind me to tell you later when other people are
I went to Google and I was like, what the fuck are we talking about?
No, it's a thing that I'm working on.
Yeah, so like, you
It's
should tell me
like
about that later.
hypnotizing.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself.
What 80s show is this?
No
It's like
fucking clue, but
Power
it's public
Rangers.
domain footage.
In the atom, a particle so infinitely small
It's a face that had a bunch of needles sticking out of it.
Well, that wouldn't be out of place for this game.
Yeah, it really wouldn't be.
This is so dramatic.
and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream.
Oop.
Super Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
I'm pretty sure this is an. I watched.
Yeah, this
I
is
watched.
Hanna-Barbera.
I watched Super Eye Patch Wolf play this game, and he was like, "Is this a fucking anti-union cartoon?" I don't know if it is.
I fear it is because of the themes of the game.
Yeah.
Pyramid scheme. We're watching a pyramid scheme get created. Skeleton.
The skeleton
Oh my god, it's
appeared!
Halloween!
Oh shit, scary. Scariest thing in this game so far.
Oh, you have no idea.
Dude, this has gotta be a Redwood reference.
He doesn't even know about the centipede horse.
Oh, he doesn't.
Fucking what?
Oh, you know.
Oh, hello, zoom in.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
A revolutionary new dental hygiene product.
Brand new
Brand
formula
new formula
designed
designed to kill
and
bacteria and kill germs
leaving
without
bad
leaving a bad
taste.
taste.
Why are there two
Can I join you
barriers?
guys with this?
Dragon breath
breath.
mouthwash, all day
Mouthwash.
fire fresh. Okay, I
Dude,
gotta
they
see
said the
local
same.
dental hygiene specialist before, during, and after use of Dragon Breath and will not accept responsibility to harm any to. Oh, fun.
Oh my god, the fucking will not accept responsibility in this fucking game! Mod!
What? Huh?
It says, the disclaimer at the bottom says Dragon Breath will not accept responsibility for any harm by this
shit.
product. This fucking game! This is...
Unfucking believable.
It's gonna be an ocean of this. Sure looks freaking animals.
This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash?
Sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant.
Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha!
Suppose we'll smell good at least.
That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that.
What are you doing? Stop that.
Glug,
You're
glug,
gonna
glug.
die.
Oh, wait! Oh, shut up! I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene.
You are killing
You
this
hear that?
little dude.
That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers.
Dude, you're fucking killing this role.
Thank you. To Captain Curly. Here.
Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff.
Yeah, and
Hell yeah.
kill you in the process.
Can't
Worth
be
it.
real. There's no way.
Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Funny story,
Okay,
I was accidentally
Sure.
No, continue.
So I just don't know. I'm not 100% sure what ethanol is.
Alcohol.
I know it's
Ethanol is
alcohol
alcohol.
adjacent.
No, it is
It's like-
alcohol.
It's,
Okay,
it's
but like 14%.
It's rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing. Okay,
It's
wait,
rubbing
they say
alcohol.
14%,
It's-
right?
I don't
Yes.
think it's rubbing alcohol. It's the main thing in most alcohol. It's just straight up pure alcohol.
Yeah, it's pure
Yeah,
alcohol.
14% is not that bad. That's like a little bit more than a Chardonnay. That wouldn't kill you.
You'll see.
I think ethanol, like pure ethanol, is much stronger than just alcohol percentage.
Plus, it's like he saw
Okay,
the
that makes
opportunity to get fucking blasted and took it immediately.
Yeah, he's got some issues.
Can't go in the sleeping quarters.
Okay. Thank you for saying this. I have these events out of order in my brain.
Surprise!
Surprise! Look at your face.
Gotcha.
Cheers.
Wow. What's the occasion?
We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last fall, remember? You were next on the list, so congratulations! Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend even to your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain! She's so cute. She's so cute.
Happy birthday
Hold on.
everyone.
Question. Can you go in your inventory
Yeah.
and read them? And can you go in your inventory and read whatever the new?
For all these years, just like that.
Oh god damn it! It was.
Oh.
It was. Talk to every pony. Fucking.
Happy
That is the
birthday.
worst phrasing I could have used. I was trying to make a fucking.
Pony?
That's the worst phrasing I could have used for this situation. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh?
Yes, it's a modern indie horror game. It's gotta have its gimmick.
You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? So real,
Yeah.
Anya.
Big corporation go first.
You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and the recipe in the kitchen.
Swansea
Not over
really
here.
likes that cake. Don't tell anyone.
She's so cute. You can talk. By the way, a little bit of advice: talk to everyone at least twice to get all of the dialogue.
Yeah, you keep telling me that. Okay.
The only joy I have left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around for? Get to it!
Girl, why are you standing around for?
Wasn't there some
Standing
scandal?
around.
Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's all think about it.
Yeah, they're feeding us poison, we know. Hey, Jim Jam.
Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it.
Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. It's really, really bad timing.
I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. I've been wanting to deliver that line in the best way possible. Just all lighthearted until things got violent.
Stop on the words. Could you sneak an extra pack of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, I'm totally kidding. Unless. This cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars from the vending machines.
My bad.
Alright, you gotta check the recipe. Boy, check the recipe!
Working on it. Cake! Oh, yes, I know. Cake! Water and gelatin. Okay, where is the water? Where is the gelatin?
There's the water on the counter.
Take water packet. Okay. Later.
And gelatin, gelatin you have to get. Back. Tastes like warm plastic.
Yeah.
All right. Now you got go back to the fucking the thingy.
I'm stuck. There we go. Told you this is very wonky. Okay.
Yeah.
I need skeleton.
Yeah. So
wait,
go back a
wait.
page or two.
There we go.
4213. So 4213.
Where do I plug that in at?
The thing, the thing.
The thing, Timmons, for not that thing, the other
Not
thing.
that thing, that's the other thing. Yes,
That
that thing.
Okay.
4213.
Okay.
It's so fun. The lumps are probably normal. Woo!
That looks interesting. Interesting.
Now you gotta get the sweetener.
Make tank base and the sweetener. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 1.
How are you liking the game so far, by the way?
Interesting. It's really interesting. I do wish I could switch around the controls a little bit, but in the spirit of things, I don't think that's what the game wants me to do. So
The game wants to hurt, bitch. A mockery of sugar.
Love that they need to shield your eyes from whatever's happening back there.
The sound design in this game is incredible.
You gotta make a speech.
Can't argue with that.
Speech.
Go on.
Hey, what's wrong?
That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know anymore.
Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And where's the punchline?
I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right?
Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time.
When did they tell you?
I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the hall destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all.
So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt.
And if I had known...
I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right?
I'm just working on my life being in a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more.
We're the ones you're trying to escape! Leave the dirt behind after your boots are clean.
It's not what I meant.
It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in the way that kept you as a hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain.
Unbelievable.
What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake. Props to the Twilight crews of the Topar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. I've been excited for this scene. Fucking, why can't I open my water bottle? Let me open my fucking water bottle. This scene is so good. This game is so good.
Stab Jimmy with the knife.
Stab Jimmy! Stab him! Stab him!
Oh.
I hate that guy.
Hi.
Saw.
Oh. You know this is not how you're supposed to cut cake, right?
That's how I cut cake.
Why?
Because I don't know how to use a knife.
You literally just stick the top in and then
No, I
push
know.
it down and then, like, flatten it out.
I know.
Why aren't you sawing it like this, bro?
It's easier.
Here we go.
It froze a pin. The game is running a lot smoother now, that's good.
It's time for environmental storytelling.
Is someone getting yelled at? What's happening?
He's still asleep. I can read the Jimmy flavor text. Maybe she's with Curly? Look around. Look around the room. There's such... Those are empty.
Sounds like Curly is screaming. It's a bunch of fucking mouthwash.
Yeah, and there's
My bad. I was
Try-
thirsty.
Hold on, try and find
We're supposed to switch twice, bud. Why are you using so much mouthwash?
Try and find Swansea. Try and find Swansea's sleeping bag. It's close, and it's worrying.
Oh.
He keeps sleeping outside utility.
I have a bad feeling about that.
He's been downing so many fucking bottles of mouthwash.
That's his ID.
Daisuke!
Why did I get him sleeping for that?
Because they're collectibles. Hold on, I think you can examine the screen. I want to see if you can examine the screen because I know there's flavor text there. I should be grateful we're not stuck in total darkness. This ugly ass thing.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, but not if
Hella
you're
pretty.
there all the time. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet.
I feel like it shouldn't matter if he's screaming that loud.
Hold on. Check the painkillers. There's well, not yet. Not yet, Ferb.
Well,
not yet, Ferb.
dosage.
You will.
Yeah, for
Dosage is
I'm
very
so
important
excited.
with that because
Wait, there was
opiates are
an
dangerous.
There was an examinable. Hold on. I've never seen
What?
that. There's an examinable in the foam.
oh yeah, it's the door.
Wait, was it a door? Hold on.
No,
check.
it was the
Yeah, it's the
the
door.
emergency cabinet.
Hold on. In the foam.
You're gonna check it later. You're gonna check it later.
Phone.
Bitch, to the
The
stair.
phone. Come on, first block back. We need something to break it. Now they're gonna break into Curly's quarters.
I've never seen that flavor text before. God, this game is so good.
That's a mandatory text.
I didn't know that.
Dude,
Fucking what?
that's mandatory.
Look at the empty
Hey,
boxes.
Swansea, this isn't healthy.
Yeah, I think he knows that.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point.
Back here again.
God, the noises are so. I saw someone describe it as like the purest depiction of just agony. Like the sound design is so good.
You're right.
You have been in there. There's a couple rooms you haven't checked.
Go that way. You want to go that way again? Smells here. There's not anyone in here. Okay. There we go. Hey, y'all. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be.
Oh, it's you.
Sweet. Not able to sleep either.
It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying?
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay.
We all need to keep it together.
Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you
No,
worry,
you're not.
Captain.
Bitch, no you ain't! He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya?
No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. No.
I'll do it.
No, really. I'm really okay.
I said I'll do it. You fucking putrid waste of skin.
I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. They take a rescue ship so long to get here.
Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable.
I suppose you're right.
You getting a lot of use out of that right now?
What's the habit? Don't overthink it.
I have a feeling that axe is going to be used to kill somebody later. There goes the axe. What? I heard that. He's typing what?
I can't tell you.
I can't tell you either.
No. Hey, Jimmy. Not Jimmy. Curly, I hear you.
You gotta give him his meds. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. What is wrong with you, dude? Your friend is in pain! Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope this make you feel fucking better.
God, I hate Jimmy so much.
Listen.
Wow, okay. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
I hate this man so much!
I hate him so much, I want him dead.
I want him to die! I want him to get fucking pulverized by a boulder! What is wrong with you, dude?
God, he looks terrified, man. Jimmy, you're a piece of shit.
Jimmy, you're a fucking ghoul. I hate him so fucking much.
Take responsibility? Is that what that said?
Oh my god, I didn't realize those were fucking piles of mouthwash bottles. Jesus! Jesus fucking Christ! To talk to Curly!
Everyone wants me to explore everything.
Shit, I forgot. I'm sorry.
We could have some.
Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously.
Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good. Right?
Why bother?
Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, this is what peace feels like. And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors.
Right. Well, let me go find a knife.
Is this green?
I love the color theory in this scene, though. It's so much red,
You!
and then it's just contrasted by the blue of Curly's.
Oh! Yeah!
Gown.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking color theory post on Tumblr!
What?
Oh my god,
Not
he
a
doesn't
children's
know about the
part of
color
this.
theory post!
Part of this looks like a children's hospital to me.
Oh!
Children's Hospital color theory post! But like, yeah, the color theory is so good. I love it when it's like, and Curly sticks out so much, not just because like there's like a spotlight on him. Is there a spotlight on him? Kinda?
There is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not just because of
this is
that,
fun.
but because the blue sticks out so much among the
Yeah.
sea of red. It's so
That
good.
animatic I sent you? That animatic I sent you?
Yeah! I'm going to send you that animatic the minute the stream is over, and also a different animatic.
Yeah, so
Dude, send
I'm
me that
pretty
one
sure
too.
that Jimmy tried to kill Curly. I'm fairly certain that's what I'm supposed to be taking away from all this.
Hold on.
There should be a next time. I'm gonna take a look around, yeah? I did, I don't see one.
Are you making him somewhat British?
I think so.
Make him British.
I mean, I guess I could if you want me to. Oh, the horse is dead! Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Shit, I forgot the
Yippee.
HTTPS.
It's okay.
Curly, there is
There
no
we go, I
knife.
sent you the link. I'm sending
Curly,
it
there is
dimmed
no
once
knife.
the stream is over, because it
Okay,
hurts.
I need to give a full disclosure. We are past the point of what I know happens in this game. This is all very
Yay!
unfamiliar to me. I have no idea what's happening.
Yay!
Also, there is no fucking knife.
Not here.
I can't leave. Oh. I guess I can't.
Ooh,
Jeez.
that was really good.
The art direction in this game is so good. The first playthrough I watched of this was Fisnom, who guessed basically like a solid 80% of his guesses were completely fucking right, which this game is so good. But like he made a point that like you don't need 80,000 fucking polygons, you just need good art direction, and by God, this game has it.
I can't see shit. Where am I?
Door.
Oh. The game wants me to go to the cockpit.
Why is it called the cockpit? I don't think there are
Because
any
it's
chickens
funny.
in there.
Ah.
Feast.
Eat.
Stop singing. I don't like the rise. I don't like the rise. What's happening?
This one's so cool.
Let me get. Ew. 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 No. 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 Okay.
This game is a phenomenal game.
I can't.
Oh, and you
click
can hear him
on, please.
breathing.
Feast.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Oh, I didn't know it doesn't proceed if you don't aim for him. Oh, this game is so good.
Yeah, okay, so Jimmy killed Curly on purpose. That was so on purpose. That was on purpose. He set him up. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. Oh, we gotta be running out of food by now. Check on the crew. Okay.
Hold on, Daisuke's in this room. I think. Is he in this room?
What?
I think he should be.
There he
He's
is.
fucking dead.
How many have you had? Those things will kill you before.
Before anything else. My mom found this internship. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Oh, it's fun.
We're not done yet, Daisuke.
I just hope she doesn't blame us. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this.
Daisuke,
I want to be
my
alone.
boy.
That's okay. Sorry. I've been hungover before. That is exactly what it feels like. I've only been hungover once. And it sucks. That's pretty much exactly what it feels like. Okay? Get in here. No.
Swansea hasn't let anyone in utilities since the crash. Says it's filled with foam.
I honestly have several of Jimmy's lines memorized in my head because I've been just rehearsing this game. Like it's a play. You don't understand. I'm so excited. Oh shit, Swansea over there. Anya?
Startled me.
Sorry.
What?
You thinking about drinking that too?
Honestly, yeah. Probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to.
Right.
Oh, I was thinking. Do you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in the storage locker in the hallway.
Why haven't you brought this up earlier?
It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we try to break it down.
One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space.
I'm guessing that the camera is like avoiding Jimmy right now. I think it's worth the risk.
If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe.
I love how Anya
Why
just
do you
has.
want him to hand over the axe?
I love how Anya just has the saddest eyes you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah. See the phone by the hole with the medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Bust it down!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Bust it down! Let's go, Swansea.
Jimbo! El Cappuccino! I said that wrong again! I don't care! I'm drunk off my ass! The man with the plan!
You done? I need that. I'm trying to voice it here!
This was entrusted to me by our previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh?
I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know?
Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this fight early.
I'm trying to save us.
Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. What?
Bruh!
Get wrecked, TV. Fuck you.
Bitch, you're doing so good at voicing Swansea. What the fuck?
Because I'm taking my own creative liberties into this by not being able to read the English language. Think I already feel the ship rumble-tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future!
Yeah, I get. God, the art direction in this game is so good! He's been blasting this music all night. At least, I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Yes! Yes, you saw it! Ah!
It doesn't have anybody's birthdays listed.
Oh, what was that? Couldn't quite hear ya, pal.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I think he's calling you a slur.
Daisuke has a Game Boy. It's by Medbay.
Which is down here. No, it's not.
It is.
Yes, it is. We're gonna confuse with the other. We have to go back up the stairs on the other side. I'm taking the scenic route.
I love to be confused.
That's a cockpit. We're each other.
This map is really good.
Okay, Medbay should be up here. Yeah.
Okay, you're out. I have something interesting to note in a bit.
You should open and close his mouth rapidly for
No!
no particular reason.
No! That's evil!
No, trust me. What?
I was just curious if it would let me do that, and it did.
It would! You should do it.
You get an achievement for it. It's called Sock Puppet, and I feel bad that it exists. Isopropyl alcohol and painkillers. Open your inventory, look at the painkillers. I have something very... Okay, hold on. 500 milligrams of paracetamol, extended release capsules. That's not the type of medication that was used before. Before, you were using 10 milligrams of oxycodone. And I looked this up on drugs.com. Everybody. Drugs.com. Last night, I looked it up on drugs.com. Okay, so, oxycodone is an opioid. It's used to treat chronic pain, which is pretty damn close to, like, I think it's, like, yeah, it just is what Curly's, like, fucking affected by. Paracetamol is used for period pain and tension headaches. And
Oh, I think I used one of those before.
this is fascinating because it's such a subtle way to show how the ship is deteriorating, because they're going from using a genuinely effective chronic pain reliever to using over-the-counter painkillers comparable to Tylenol. Because what choice do they have? They don't have anything else. It's such a subtle detail of showing how the ship is deteriorating, how everyone's quality of life... Anya jump scare! It's such a subtle detail and I love it! This game is so good!
I was not expecting her to be standing behind me.
Oh, I love this.
I think I've tried that medication before, though. Knocked me out.
Oh, you do, Jake. You did it!
Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out.
Convincing, really.
Sure. Shut the fuck up.
I hate to ask you again, but could you get Curly these painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous.
You're not serious. Look, I have entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on his goddamn ship.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke in his own vomit.
No, I like it.
I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. I've been excited to voice act that.
Such a dick.
I hate this man so much.
I hate him so much.
Ugh. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good Captain Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. God, shut the fuck up! You were beating him up like a month ago!
Yeah.
Oh, he's crying. Literally so fucking sorry. So what?
Jimmy, get the fuck out here!
What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna get you, boyo! You can't hide! I'm gonna shit in your shoes!
I'm about to kill him, aren't I?
I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces!
I think he's about to kill you! It would be deserved.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't even notice the other thing.
What?
Oh, I didn't notice either.
In your inventory.
What is that?
Oh.
What did I just do?
You gotta use the rope. You have a rope.
Oh shit.
Here's Swansea.
Honestly,
the
whatever he's about
scene!
to do,
Oh, it's the scene!
whatever Swansea was about to do, I'm like rooting for him at this point. Yeah, kill him. You doing okay?
Yeah, can't sleep.
I don't know what that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night.
I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner.
What's this, Delta? That's so. Neither of you guys know about the dead pixel. Okay.
Oh
Tell you
no.
later. Nope, don't see it.
In the back of my mind, it's always there.
No, I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion. It's peaceful. So maybe I'm just used to it.
How many days of transport do we have left?
It's at the top of my head. Around 237 days. Just under.
8 months.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ow.
Why do you think
Touched
Pony
my
Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters?
I suppose it's for the same reason they put a lock on the top. Safety.
Safety.
Okay. Having context for that makes that line really fucked up. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
I feel like a
Safety.
rabid dog.
Fucking safety. What a joke.
Figure out which one of these two fuckers did it. I think it's Jimmy. He makes the most sense. No. Okay. It's great. Jimmy, it's a total emergency.
Calm down. What is it?
Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something?
Right. Let's go have a look.
I don't think she can run out of air in there. Okay. We need the axe.
Hold on. You can examine the door. You can examine the door. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy.
The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn it, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it?
Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit?
Anya, is the door stuck?
No. Huh? What do you mean?
Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Fuck you, dude! Fuck you!
Sorry.
What is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? That line made me so mad! I've never felt so much genuine rage towards a fictional character. I hate this guy so much!
I need to bite something.
Breaking down every little hardship. Fuck you! Open the damn door!
I've done this from the beginning. I always believe this that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think you wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make.
Open the door.
I'll take care of it. Anya? What's that mean?
Curly's still in there with her, right?
Yeah. You don't think...
Daisuke! You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical.
Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above anyone else.
The utility room.
That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically, a person could totally fit through it.
That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke.
What the fuck is happening? I don't like this. Gosh, man. Oh, man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? I think she's just scared of Jimmy.
God, fucking... Oh, you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Bitch, she told
Like
you
my
to
man,
get
you
Curly
had to break down
painkillers
yourself
because
over
it made
this
him
bullshit.
because it made her uncomfortable, and you fucking blew up at her. What is wrong with you, dude? You fucking monster! I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
This guy so much. I hate him so much.
He's following me.
Hi, that's okay.
Okay, it's the same. Right. I'm close and personal there for a second. That's why I was really need to get in there.
Jeez, he looks fucked up.
Same. Oh yeah. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, right?
I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits.
Look, if there's any possibility,
Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall will be useless. You only did is whole goddamn ship a new asshole.
I love his speech pattern so much.
Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey.
Swansea, this would be really bad. Just hear us out.
But God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock.
Woke Rock.
Huh.
Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen.
Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him.
What are you gonna do about that then? Because he still has the axe, right? Unless he gave Jimmy the axe.
They gave
He has it again. I think. Does he have it again? I don't fucking know where it is.
Yeah, I don't know where it is either. Ew.
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh.
What happened?
Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix this.
Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself?
I'm sorry.
We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now!
Did he get impaled? What happened?
The cocktail we...
The cocktail? What are you blabbering about?
It's your fault. You never would have... I had no choice.
You... useless, you goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else.
Okay. Where the fuck did he go?
Blood.
What happened?
That's a lot of blood.
So much blood.
You gotta follow the blood, man.
Okay. I cannot follow the blood. I don't know where
It's
it goes.
medical. Look around.
Whoa.
It's that effect!
I love it. I love it so much.
Cool.
How
I
did
can't see shit. Okay.
something bad happened? At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him.
I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it!
Something.
Like disinfectant?
I think that's soap.
Oh,
Good
it might be
God.
like hand sanitizer.
That's such a cool fucking effect, dude. Like, it's such a cool effect. I've been waiting, like, for a game to utilize that, and finally! This game is so good!
Ow! Oh!
Whoa.
I've been stabbed.
What does that say? Oh, I need the...
Maybe.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay, it's lagging for real this time.
Oh boy. Yeah, this bit's gonna be a bit laggier. I really hope it's not unplayable. I will give you tips if you need them.
Oh right, I forgot about this part.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Checkers, don't do that.
Take responsibility.
Yeah, that's where you're going. You're going to take responsibility land.
Oh, I love taking responsibility. What the fuck is that? I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking
You
behind
should.
me. I'm not looking behind me.
You should.
I should. I'm not.
You should.
No, I won't.
You should.
I won't.
You should.
I won't.
Please.
Be quiet.
I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me.
Dude. Oh my god.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
What?
Turn around. Don't worry. You can't see it. And it can't see you.
They can't see you!
The static. Behind you.
Dog, you're so fucked.
What?
You're so fucked. You're so fucked.
Be quiet. Look at the note.
Mind beast, nameless and restless. You can't run from it.
It can't see you. But it's got good fucking ears.
I hate this. Where am I supposed to go?
You follow the
I
blood,
think?
and you be quiet.
And if it gets too close... Hold on. Try another way. I honestly don't know where to go. Stop running, bitch!
Dude, running is what causes it to chase you.
It can hear you! Very well!
Get away! I fucked
No,
over
don't.
then.
When it shows up, when that little sting plays, freeze in place. Do
Literally
not
just
run.
don't
Do
move.
not walk. You can look around, but just when that stinger plays, don't move. It's red light, green light. Don't worry. It's not. When that little that sting plays, try going the other way. Maybe you don't follow the blood. I don't know how to solve this one.
Yeah, me
I just
neither.
know the mechanic. So go that way?
No.
Yeah, the static is also a good guide.
Oh.
Maybe like try to avoid the blood. This is a lot less laggy than I thought it would be, thank God.
Hey. He's in the water.
His boxes.
See, that's where that's helping. I hope you know that.
Listen, I'll reveal if you get a glimpse of if
You.
Once.
I don't know what
That's
the
disgusting.
I think it's meant to be like a wall. That or it's
Hunt.
meant to be a part of the thing.
It looks like hair.
It does look like hair.
What the
Listen. Okay.
7?
You only need to freeze when that little sting plays and you know for a fact it's there. The rest of the time, it's not there. So, like, the audio sting. that played when like you got in super mega danger. You'll know it when you hear it. So just go, okay? Just walk.
Let's go right next to you.
It's not.
Tear.
It's not. Just go. Just go. Just go. Go. I'm holding your hand so gently right now. You can move your mouse around. Moving your mouse around will not attract noise. Okay, so you've got to go the other way. Yeah.
It's like extending like that.
Oh, I can't wait for you to see this thing. If you see this thing. Dims! You gotta move! Otherwise we're gonna be here forever! Wait. Go left. See?
Moving straight?
Yes, straight and then left. If you hear the audio sting, look around. That's the audio sting.
Ew.
Here's the horse.
Don't move. Don't move until it's gone.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's the audio sting I was talking about. You only need to freeze when the audio sting plays. You can play it super safe and make sure it never spawns, but from what I've seen, it's best to just, when the horse shows up, the fucking centipede horse, when the centipede horse shows up, just freeze in place and let it pass you by. Because it can't see you, but it can hear you.
What is it?
You can't see it's not you're not in danger until you hear that audio sting.
It's galloping. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. Oh, I've never like looked super closely at its model. Ew.
That's really gross.
The fucking. This game is even more scary to the British. What the fuck does that mean,
What?
Chat?
Huh? I have not been looking at chat. What? What?
Gunnar says this game is even more scary to the British. What do you mean by this?
Why are the British scared of horses?
Go. Wait, hold on.
No, this thing's screeching at me.
Now,
Okay.
when the music winds down, that's when you're safe. Wait for the music.
I don't think horses sound like that.
Of course, it's not a horse, it's the centipede horse.
I don't
It's
think
not
centipedes sound like that either.
Well, it's not the centipede horse. It's a horse monster.
It's so fucking loud.
Jesus.
The audio design in this game is incredible.
Putting the fuck down.
Wait, follow the blue tarp!
Ah!
That's the key! Oh! Oh. Mud.
It's terrifying.
Blue.
That
Yes.
is terrifying.
Oh!
Oh, blue. Okay.
Don't move.
I wonder what its breath smells like. It really smells really
I
bad.
don't. But it smells like mouthwash.
Eh! There's a fucking fly. Okay, follow the blue tarp. It's not up above. It's on the ground.
I know.
There.
I'm just.
Sorry. Sorry if I'm backseating.
Yeah, I found the mechanic now. Now I'm just scared.
Green light. Bitches.
It's nice.
Red light. Green light.
No, not yet. Is it supposed to be this aggressive?
Dims, one of these days you're just gonna have to go. And then freeze if it
Yeah.
spots you.
The blood's back.
Dims, just go and freeze if it shows up.
We need that model.
Ugh. Green light. Dims, blue tarp.
I thought the blood goes this way though.
Okay, follow the blood. If we can always just backtrack.
So freaking loud.
The audio design in this game is incredible.
Did you guys know something? Whenever the sister location first dropped, my sibling and I went in and played it. And you know that one bit in Laura Gallery, or not Laura Gallery, the Foxy
Yeah.
bit? I actually spent a long time doing that part because I basically did this, where I like
Oh my god.
like actually cued into the sound design because I didn't know he can actually kill you. So I played it legitimately, and it took forever. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit my mic. Hi, 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 hi.
Our boy is
hi.
afraid. Okay, yeah, it looks like you have to follow the blue tarp because it looks like that's collapsed.
Yeah, there's a horsey on it. Okay, so I am following the blood just indirectly.
Yeah, go back to the blue tarp.
It's everywhere that the bridge is collapsed, I can't go that direction. I have to go somewhere else. I'm not here. I'm not here.
I can't
It's
see
okay.
you. It's okay. I can't see
No.
you. I can't see you.
Back
As long
to
as you,
sleep.
as long as you don't move, you're safe.
I need that mop.
It's so gross. This game is so fucking good. Are you going backwards?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're not going backwards. I don't think.
Developing static. Okay, I'm not moving. Calm down. Not moving.
This is enthralling for me. You should know this. I need to drink water.
It's also enthralling
that.
for me, and I should also probably drink water, but I don't feel like moving right now. I'm staring.
I'm going to waterboard you then.
No, I like breathing.
I want to make a joke, but I don't know what joke to make.
Okay.
Yeah, it's once the music like completely gets down. I think you can run at those points, you just can't run from it.
I'm so fucking loud.
The audio design, I'm saying it for the 1000th time, the audio design is fucking incredible!
I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving.
Ugh. Teeth.
I'm just not gonna look at this. They can just walk along the edge and it'll make no noise.
Oh. I mean, I think it's still coded to like...
Yeah, it's probably still coded to come after me anyway, but... Thought that counts. I'm being stupid. So I'm on the park and I just like makes noise.
Hold on, Mud, can you check whose POV is next? Curly or Jimmy? Can you check?
Ow. Hold on.
Just like quickly skim through with no commentary.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm taking forever. I'm afraid.
It's okay.
It's
You're
okay.
afraid.
We love you.
There! To the left.
Okay, yeah,
Take it back now, y'all.
No,
Can one
there.
help this time?
There.
I dislike that. I dislike that its neck is so fucking long.
Ugh.
So what are you doing? Oh, of course.
It's
you're
Jimmy's
running to
again.
another place.
No.
Chester. Hang on.
He's trying
hang
to
on.
save you.
Chester.
Oh
He's
my
trying to
god,
knock
the
my
UI is
window
red.
down. What are you doing? Hi. Get away from the
You
window.
can still hear it running in the background.
Yeah, but it can't get me when I pause.
Pausing
Whenever
is
you
the
edit
ultimate
this
form of
video-
silence. Pausing is the ultimate form of silence aside from death.
Whenever you can edit this video, I think you should just have like sped up by 60% until we get to a part you actually want to do again, just so you can demonstrate how fucking long this is taking me. Keep the whole thing in, but have it be sped up by way too much. I'm literally just standing here. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm
You
just
wouldn't
a little
hurt a guy with glasses.
You wouldn't hurt a guy with glasses, would you? Just jump all flat. I'm currently not wearing my glasses because they're broken.
I want to.
Yo,
I'm
you got
going
to
to
the
say
end.
Can I say something very violent?
Oh boy.
Sure.
I want to shove broken glasses lenses down Jimmy's fucking throat until he
Real shit.
dies.
Honestly,
I hate
real.
him. Mouthwash. That's the disinfectant you need.
Mouthwash.
Gotta go up
I
to
reach
go
it.
up to the on boxes.
Yeah, I think you gotta climb the boxes. Staircase.
Yeah. This game is amazing.
Oh. Oh, I'm not moving. Leave me alone.
remember what Anya said? The
Yeah,
sugar
about what?
content probably offsets any potential it has as a disinfectant, but...
Stop free.
Don't try to talk.
God.
Hold on, I've got to be right back to use the bathroom. Talk amongst yourselves, homosexual.
So, you having fun so far? You enjoying the trip that is mouthwashing?
Look, that's okay, so don't go in the vent. Don't go in the vent.
Don't go in the vent.
Don't go in the vent, it's bad.
Don't go in the vent. Don't go in the vent.
Right. Okay, so I just need to get out my thoughts so far.
Please.
So, okay, so this is really good. In terms of, like, the horror of this is really good. Like, a lot of it is symbolic. This is my favorite type of horror, is, like, symbolic horror. Where it just does whatever the fuck it wants, but it's, like, supposed to be, like, showing a deeper meaning as to what's going on. So obviously, like, with the horse representing the company. And it's almost like false salvation. It's like the way that the horse is portrayed, especially in that last bit. It's like the cartoon horse, I mean, where it's like it was the thing holding the mouthwash, you know, like, here, this is the disinfectant that you need, provided to you by company, while the same company is also hunting and killing everyone. So it's like an encapsulation of, like, you're stuck living in these terrible conditions given to you by this really shitty company. But at least the company is giving you a couple of things so you can maybe kind of survive. So again, like, this false sense of security and safety that this company is offering to you under conditions. It's almost like an abusive relationship.
It is an
Where it's
abusive
like, sure,
relationship.
yeah, you can have this medicine, I guess, if you really want it. But you're gonna have to go through hell first in order to even be able to be allowed to hold it.
And, like, is it really even medicine?
No,
It's really
it's not. Like, Anya said herself, the sugar content...
Welcome back.
Hi. The sugar content offsets any potential it has as a disinfectant. Like, she said that way earlier in the game.
Yeah, and we just ignored it and used it as disinfectant anyway.
Yeah, because, like... personally, because what choice do you have? Oh. Okay. It has cooled down. It is now a crisp 73 degrees.
That's not that cool.
There we go.
I just need it to lower 4 degrees and it'll be perfect.
73 is way better than what it was earlier.
Yeah, it was 80.
It was during my city's Pride celebration. It was 93 both days with strong winds, but the winds were warm, so all it really did was blow shit around.
Ow! Oh my god, I have so many fucking emails. Dear God, is it all on my Kane post? It is on my post.
Kane
Ready to resume? Oh my god, let me.
Sorry.
Hold on. It's actually Cain from the Bible. Hold on, let me read you the post.
Oh, I
love that
post. I was like, I thought you got into Digital Circus finally.
Oh, it's so...
Okay, so the post is, anyway, DNI if you support Cain. He hit his brother over the head with a fucking rock and it killed him instantly. Source. The source is the Bible. I truly do not know how he still has fans. It astounds me how people can call themselves good people and still be completely fine platforming blatantly ableist assholes like him. That's my best joke yet.
I think that joke is so funny.
Oh my god.
Cain is ableist, inspired because I kept misspelling ableist as in able, as in Cain and Abel, and I thought the phrase Cain is ableist, and I fell over laughing.
Oh my god, I didn't even get that part of the joke. Oh my god.
Cain is ableist.
The Bible fandom.
We ready to resume?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the vet and utility connects to medical. But you know what he said? Going in there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could break the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before.
You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. Fuck you, dude. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves.
Is he implying that Anya is about to kill Curly?
Yes.
He is.
Do you think Anya is trying to kill Curly? You think Anya is trying to kill Curly? Okay.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up and
Okay.
stop saying things and die.
There is a much better reason that she's currently hiding in the med bay, Jimmy. Bruh. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the phone, how did we get the door to the utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key.
I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out.
It's not fighting him?
No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out.
This is a terrible
Simple,
plan.
safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on.
This is a terrible plan. It kind of feels like a heist. I think it's fun in real life, man. Okay, mocktail. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl.
Isopropyl alcohol. Disinfectant.
So just mouthwash and mouthwash. Replace it sweet.
Mouthwash is not a good disinfectant, boy.
It is not.
We're out of sweetener. Any ideas?
I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before by accident.
Right.
You can take a look around my stuff. Could be anywhere in there. But also totally something. Who knows? Anything's possible. Crash sure jumbled everything up.
I love you, dude. Jesus Christ, look how many fucking empty bottles of mouthwash there are. Jesus.
And our rations. I would say we should clean up after ourselves, but I don't think there's actually a place that we can put any of this shit.
Yeah, besides, this ship's never fucking getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna die out here. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, get the sweetener. Daisuke said it was somewhere around his stuff.
Yeah, his stuff is overheated.
Is that
Yes.
an anime magazine?
Yes,
I
it is.
think it's a gaming. He's a gamer. It says gaming on it,
Gaming.
Oh.
and he has a Game Boy. He's a gamer.
Me too, man.
All right.
Isopropyl.
Potentially deadly to ingest. No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Herb. Mouthwash.
Mouthwashing.
Kills 99.9%, eh?
That is an insane amount of alcohol in it, though.
He's going to die. Not even Swansea would drink this.
cocktail spice. With
Here for a good time, not a long time.
Okay. I don't like this plan. Totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe with a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them all up over myself and never be able to drink them again. Yeah, good times.
Let's just get this to Swansea.
Daisuke, what the fuck are you talking about?
He is such a weirdo.
He's just like me for real. You taking a teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain.
He looks fucked up. You good?
Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man.
Swansea, you are a mess.
What's that? Weird looking cat.
Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then...
Yeah, give it here. It looks like grandma's fucking thing.
We kind of freestyled the recipe.
Yeah, I could tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. Oh, horseshit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way.
Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea.
I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, then? A hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this body. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way.
This game is so fucking well written.
Oh, we knocked him out good. Oh, we knocked him out good. Okay.
Oh,
This is so great. Did they bounce off the ground?
He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache.
Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ah.
Daisuke, why is that your priority? The man is dead! Key. That's
Key.
one key.
oh!
Captain, you sure about this? Talk to Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just really into workplace safety stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me.
It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us.
Right.
Wait.
What? It's like barely foamed up. What makes those things? We've been inside one. What are they called again?
Cryostasis spots.
Oh yeah. This things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Sounds like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen?
20 fucking years.
I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the folk from here.
He didn't.
What?
Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right?
No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the phone. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I put in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stocked and organized every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time.
Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here.
No. Look at how busy he must have been.
There was never any foam here. And Swansea is known the whole damn time. Just taking the load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That booster bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself.
Letting in the pod really mean he's rescued?
20 years is more of a chance to get found. I take those odds over our current situation. I like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die.
Oh, man. You're right. There's a reason. Let's do about it when he wakes up.
We'll deal with him after. For right now, we have a job to finish.
Looks like it's still in one piece. Check out all those sparks. Hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Oh my god, he's a nice kid.
It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through. We need to try it.
Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up.
You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud.
Oh, he won't.
Fucking ghoul. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself.
You think so?
Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Fuck you.
Got this. Okay, here we go. And then he fucking died. Oh, we're not gonna see it, are we? No. No, I don't want to. Anya, what did you do? Did she hurt him?
One day before
Why?
the crash.
Why would she? What? It's broken. She couldn't have hidden it there. Why? Are you looking for a gun, Curly?
Yippee.
Cursed, no good, evil, not unlike its subject. Fuck you, Jimmy.
I hate
Or-
him so much.
Fucking. Oh, he'll be proud of you. Fuck you, Jimmy.
What a piece of shit. Doing everything's a globe for a second. It's been so long since we've seen the Queen ship. Hello. If I were gone on a really shitty company ship, where would I be? Why am I looking for a gun?
Polly says, the Pony Express don't hold space freighter. Tupor is one of our fastest and safest ships.
He said the Tolpar is one of the fastest and safest ships.
True.
Such a safe ship. I mean, it
But I
wouldn't
just say, I really love the way that this lobby looks before it gets all fucked up. Like, this genuinely looks really, really nice.
Yeah, the chair. This game is so good.
Yeah,
Ready
I'm gonna
gets
send
all
you something real
fucked
quick.
up.
This game is like a fucking masterwork of pacing. Oh, I've seen that animatic. It's so good.
I love it so much. It's so good.
What are you two fucking talking about?
You'll
He
see.
sent me an
I'll show you after.
animatic.
We'll show you after.
I am looking for a gun to kill Jimmy with.
It's like that one song from
Yay!
Chicago the musical. They both reached for the gun.
Wow.
He'll have it coming. He'll have it coming.
That is
He'll only
Cell Block Tango.
have
Get it right.
himself to blame. I have not listened to Chicago aside from Cell Block Tango.
Oh, it's so good.
I have. It's really good.
I need to fucking watch Chicago. I've heard it's good.
Vent. Dude, it's Hector from Date Everything.
Huh? Oh, the air vent? I don't know what happens in
Hector.
Date Everything. I know Date Everything is about. It's the ultimate
love
objectum game.
I love him, Your Honor. Hold on, let me find him.
Yeah, I'm done with move.
Yep, that works.
Try
That's
checking
who
the
he is.
utility room.
That's my wife.
If I were a gun, where would I be? Not on this ship. Why do I have? Nope. What's this way again? I forgot. I don't know. Okay.
Here comes the bombshell.
Yep. For fuck's sake, where is it? Being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. Should have thought about that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed.
What would you have done?
Anything. Anything. You, the crew, were all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah?
I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case that I can't open. But it hit the case itself.
Tell me where it is. None of this has to be in our performance log. We'll figure it out together.
I want to say this line.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're what? Who are you?
Captain. I told you.
Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him.
I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. So, for those with trouble, who have trouble with subtext, I'm going to spell it out. The implication there is that Jimmy raped Anya.
Multiple times.
I don't know if multiple times, like,
I think it would be.
I don't know. I don't think it was multiple
That's
times.
headcanon territory.
Yeah, that is headcanon territory, but I
It was
also
at
wouldn't
least
be surprised.
once.
At
Yeah, it
least
was at
once.
least once.
Yeah.
The only certainty is that he 1000 fucking percent did. I hate him so much.
I completely forgot what I'm supposed to be looking for.
You found her. You can leave the room now. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I
Position to
fucking
kill
hate him.
Jimmy.
We should
Yes,
kill
we
him.
all hate Kill. We all
We can
hate
kill Jimmy.
Jimmy. Words.
Why is it silent?
Oh,
You're not dying, are you?
The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still. It's okay. I need a second to think. We can fix this.
hey kid, you hear me?
Alright.
Dice, okay?
Hey, stop! Don't move!
It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhouse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot.
No, stop.
Close your eyes, Daisuke. Hey gang, how we feeling?
You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think?
How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your damn delusions.
Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what now. This? Yeah, you're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod.
Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't the captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it.
Holy shit. How about we stop trying to find this dang gun, huh?
I can tell you where it is if you want.
No, I'll ask if I get desperate. Okay, I do have a question for the mouthwashingers though.
Yeah?
Like,
Service.
we were willing to put Daisuke out of his misery. Why haven't we done the same thing to Curly? I feel like Curly was suffering more.
Okay, so what it was there might possibly be a chance to get Curly some help. And then we didn't have any alcohol to clean his wounds. We didn't have any painkillers left. It was just it was all used up on Curly. So putting Daisuke out of his misery like this was the easier route than trying to find something while he's actively bleeding out.
So it was that he was bleeding out and dying.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas Curly
He was bleeding a lot.
permanently bleeding out. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
there's a lot of red in the environment right now, but if you look closely at his model, he is covered head to toe in blood.
Oh yeah. I do wish there was a way for me to like
so sorry.
sit down. Was that you in character saying that?
No, I was just.
Oh no,
I'm
you're
so
good.
fucking sorry, dude. Anya.
Oh.
I'm so sorry,
Mhm.
Anya.
Yep.
739. That's
How
the
do you
code.
know?
I know.
You looked at it before. It was in the
Yeah.
the cockpit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why am I taking your gun? Yeah? What?
Because in this situation, what can you do but laugh at the bitter pain of it all? Anya hit the gun to make sure Jimmy didn't get it. And now Anya's dead. And now Anya's killed herself and... Fuck this. I can't look at his blood anymore.
Whose fucking fault is that, Jimmy?
Fuck you, Jimmy.
Jimmy!
Oh!
Get
Oh,
his
I thought I
ass!
was gonna say
Get his ass!
quickly. I hope you kill him. You kill him. Zero days before the crash.
Can I tell you something funny?
Oh boy.
Before we get into the rest of this bit, yeah.
If Swansea kills Jimmy 10 times in a row, you get an achievement called the good ending.
Nice.
A little bit of levity before we get back to this. I told him,
Anya, you avoided from me. What did he say?
nothing that makes any difference.
Did he seem angry? Where did he go?
He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore.
Hold on. Oh, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay.
Find Jimmy.
I'm gonna kill his ass. This music isn't even scary. This just sounds like war drums to me.
Where are you, you fucking ghoul?
Bitch. Jim. I can fix this.
What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm?
We can figure all of this out. You and me.
Kills 99%. Takes care of it. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back?
Let's this together.
Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter.
We've gone through difficult situations before. This time will be any different. Work through it. One day at a time.
Bitch, he raped your friend!
Yeah.
It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're
That's
standing at the
incredible.
top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right?
Right.
Kills 99%. I'll take care of it.
So it was both of them.
No, just Jimmy.
Just Jimmy.
Because a pregnancy is proof that he slept with Anya, and he would have been held responsible for his fucking crimes. Because he'd rather fucking kill everybody than take responsibility for his crime.
I can't go to the door, Gabe. There's nothing for me to do over here. What do you want me to do?
Find Jimmy.
I can't. It won't let me.
Cockpit.
Where am I? Oh.
Quick, talk to him before.
It's with you.
He crashed the ship because God forbid he be held responsible for his fucking crimes. You fucking ghoul.
Oh, Foley tried to stop it.
Because he would rather fucking kill everybody than be held responsible for raping somebody. I hate him so much. Ooh, it's my favorite scene.
Hello. You.
Jeez.
Okay. Where am I taking you? Oh.
This scene made me start hyperventilating.
Oh, everybody looks so fucked up. Hello! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks.
Yeah, here. To Captain Jimbo.
Come on. Let's give a speech.
Go on, have at it. You better make it good.
Oh, yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy.
Fuck you, Jimmy.
Love that I didn't actually make a speech.
You will.
Okay, now what? Alright.
Get the job done.
Oh, fuck. I don't wanna.
Why is this scene still making me hyperventilate? What the fuck?
Oh,
God, that's
breathe.
worrisome.
God.
Please don't pass out.
God.
A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough. A lot of people. Oh, I was wondering if lowest rung
Yeah, I
of
didn't hear the
your
last one.
ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All
All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I
Chester.
believe in you. That time, Chester, a man is dead. We're going to make it through this. I love this shot so much! Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. You are a ghoul wearing human skin, Jimmy.
The way that Curly is looking at us, dude. Oh my god.
I love this scene so much that I redrew my favorite shot in it, which is also my favorite shot in the entire fucking game. Take responsibility, you fucking monster! Swanky.
My headphones are about to die.
Ah,
That's
shit.
not good.
Bad timing on
We've
that.
got like half an hour left in the game.
I'm just gonna charge one and then charge the other.
That's a good idea. I fucking hate you, Jimmy. I hate this man more than William Afton / Sirius. I have never felt so much genuine hatred for a fictional character.
Stop and talk about what just fucking happened.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah.
So, okay, I can't pin Curly down because on the one hand, it seems Curly's just trying his best, right? He's trying to be like diplomatic. He's trying to just help people out. It looks like he cares about everybody, but at the same time, there is no justification for what Jimmy did. Like, you cannot take his side about that.
Yeah. Like,
The fact that Curly
Curly's,
tried
like-
to both sides it is making me really uncomfortable.
yeah. Like Curly is nice. He's nice. He wants to be nice. He wants to help people. But in the same way that mouthwash with sugar in it is not going to be useful as a disinfectant or as mouthwash, honestly, a captain who is too nice to put his foot down when his co-pilot turns out to be a fucking rapist isn't helpful.
Yeah. Like, that just, like, on the one hand, like, I do understand, like, the diplomacy angle of it, of like, well, we're all still
Yeah.
a team, so we all still have to work together, and we're all stuck on this boat, so even if there was something that we could do, we really can't, because there's nothing we can do, so we just kind of have to move past it. I do get that angle, but at the same time,
it does,
bro.
Yeah, like, Jimmy's a shit friend, constantly shifting blame to Curly, but also there is blame on Curly's end because he didn't help Anya. Anya went to him and said, "Hey, Jimmy assaulted me," and he just fucking froze instead of doing something.
I'm of the
Yeah.
opinion that Curly is not a good person. I think he tries to be, but he fails in that
Yeah.
aspect because of this.
Yeah.
Chester, what are you doing? Hang on, I need to control my cat. What are you doing? Get down from there.
And, like, honestly, him telling everyone, hey, we just got fired, like, him telling everyone, like, then instead of way later, like, they had 200 fucking days left. Like, they had 200 days left. So, like, him telling them then, like, that wasn't a good move because it was just gonna fucking, like, bring down the mood for the next 200 days.
Yeah, like, I do understand, like, oh, let's tell the truth and keep everybody in on the loop. There's a reason that leaders keep secrets, and there it is.
Like,
There
Curly
it is.
nice. He's nice, but nice is not the same as good.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
like, there was
he's
definitely a way to let everybody down a lot than that.
Yeah.
He was kind of put on the spot, I will give him that, but also he was already planning on telling them before the birthday thing. Like, if the birthday thing never happened, he would have told them anyway. And
Yeah.
then during the
And, like-
birthday, then they kind of pinned him with, like, hey, you look upset, what's wrong? You should be honest. And then Curly, trying to be a good person, is like, sure, I'll be honest. And then all of this happened.
Yeah, but then there's the whole Jimmy thing. Like he didn't do anything. He didn't do fucking anything. Like he
But
tried to
he's
stop the crash when
hurt.
the ship was actively crashing.
Haha, there's a metaphor in there.
Yeah, exactly. I saw a really good comment saying that Curly is like the mouthwash. The exact phrasing was too sweet to do what needs to be done. Like, if you're like, niceness is not like necessarily a good quality in a leader. Like,
yeah, I think he could be a good person if he weren't put in this position of power or in this
Yeah.
company.
Because he should not
Yeah.
be worthy of authority. It seems like he's good at direction and keeping schedule, but you don't need to be the pilot for that.
yeah.
You don't need to be in charge of everybody for that. Like, that would definitely, someone else should have been worthy of a position of power. Someone who's able to wrangle their crewmates in a way that is actually productive and not just keeping up morale. Because he's good at morale. Kind of.
Yeah. Kind of.
Until he wasn't.
Until he
Yeah.
wasn't. And I do get like why he waited a solid minute to try and do something like before Anya went, fuck it, I'm going to tell him. Like, I do get why he waited, because that's a lot to process, that one of your friends who like the relationship, like the friendship there does not seem healthy at all. Like, I get it, but
Yeah.
also
Checkers?
Your friend was assaulted, dude.
Yeah. Like,
Curly
take a
also
minute to
says-
process that after you've already talked to the person who did the assault, and like deal with that first, you know? Then
Yeah.
process it.
Curly also said that he was very close friends with Jimmy, and I think it said that he got Jimmy the job. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't really remember.
That's
Something along those lines.
That was actually in the How Fish is Made DLC that was sort of meant to be promo for mouthwashing. But it
Alright,
has been said, like, that's the dialogue there is still canon.
Yeah.
So yes, he did
So-
help get Jimmy the job.
What are you doing?
Yeah, and wasn't that implied that because Jimmy couldn't get any other jobs because of his history on Earth? So, like, Curly already knew that he was not a good person.
Yeah, like, what Curly said there, I find this really interesting, because what Curly said there was, like, I'm glad you're thriving here, what with how you struggle back on Earth, and then later Jimmy interpreted that as him saying he had a struggle of a life. That's very interesting. I love this game.
It sounds like Jimmy came from, like, a very not well-off place.
Yeah,
And so
absolutely.
Curly tried to help get him on his feet, only to turn around and it turns out that Jimmy is a really shitty person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that
He's
he's
not
not
a
well
steep-
off,
Like, even setting aside the assault for a second, Jimmy still isn't a good person. Like, everything he
Yeah.
does is just so shitty.
Yeah, and like, I think the fact that he's not well off is like, okay, so I saw there was a very good post by a Tumblr user, When Cartoons Rule the World, talking about how, like, hey, I've seen a lot of people say that Anya killed herself to, like, not have to birth her fucking rapist's child, but it doesn't track with the timeline, because, like,
Yeah, 'cause
does she
for
look
a
5
while.
months pregnant? Like, she does not look 5 months pregnant. So, like, she definitely miscarried early in the crash. Like, that's, and that post had a bit talking about how, like, the reason Jimmy crashed the ship was, like, it wasn't just, like, oh, I would rather die than, like, be a father. It was, I would rather die than take responsibility for the crime I committed. Because the best case
It's like, that's what
scenario...
Jimmy's thing is that he went from, we could make this a tragedy and no one will ever know what happened. That's literally base definition of not facing responsibility for your actions.
Yeah. Like,
I would rather be like this glorified story of, oh, the very last shipment of this dying company never actually made it out. Whoops, guess it's a good thing that company went down. LOL anyway.
Oh, this tracks really well with something he does a bit later. But the best case scenario for Jimmy there when they got back, but because okay, people tend to realize they're pregnant at about like 2 to 3 months, and Anya said they had 8 months, meaning she knew there was absolutely no chance of her like getting an abortion. Like, if abortion's even legal in this world, which it might be, it might not be, it fully fucking depends. Like, on how
Company is shitty, but that doesn't say anything about the wider system.
Yeah. But like, even if abortion is legal, there is no way they have the tools for a safe one. She is the only one who would know how to do an abortion at all because she's the nurse, and no one else knows how to fucking do it. Even on the slimmest of chances that they managed to get to Earth and managed to perform a really late term abortion, she still has to be pregnant on a ship with the resources for 5 people with her rapist's baby for 5 months. I'm paraphrasing that post, and like that is proof. That is proof that Jimmy fucking raped her. Like, that is proof. And the best case scenario for him there is that she doesn't press charges, and then he would still be expected to like pay child support. Like, the worst case scenario is that this world is somehow better than ours, and like rapists get worse like punishment for assault, and Anya pleads guilty. And Swan, paraphrasing, I'm still paraphrasing the post. Swansea and Daisuke were like Swansea was way not fond with him. I don't know if he would I don't know if he would testify that he saw, like, I don't know if any of I did, but whatever. Like,
Daisuke would. Like, once Daisuke knows what happened, I feel like he would.
Yeah, and like Swansea already doesn't clearly doesn't like Jimmy, and Curly, I'm honestly not sure in that case, because he does not he fails to help Anya there, but like maybe if he was given more time to process, he'd be like, okay, nope, I need to back up Anya. Maybe. That's a maybe. That I don't know.
Yeah.
But like the
Honestly,
best case scenario
really strikes me, like, in this hypothetical where they get there and then they're able to press charges, Curly strikes me as the type that he would still be torn about it by the time they got there, and he just wouldn't show up.
Yeah.
Like, he wouldn't be able, because they would be a betrayal to one of the people he cares about either way, and I don't think he'd be able to, like, he wouldn't be able to make that call, so he just doesn't go. From what I understand of Curly, that's what I see happening.
Like, I think if Curly... Sorry.
You go.
I think if Curly wasn't in a position of power like this, things could have gone a lot better for his situation and his fandom reputation, because he got Jimmy the job. He feels compassion towards Jimmy. They've been friends for years. And
when the ship is crashing, what he says is, I should've, I didn't. That is implicit, like, that to me implicitly reads as, oh, I fucked up here. Like, I didn't do anything. Like, immediate regret.
It's like, they totally knew what Jimmy's plan was. Jimmy straight up told him, like, hey, we could make all of this a tragedy.
Yeah, but what I was getting at with that whole ramble was that I think Curly might possibly be a victim of Jimmy's manipulation. And,
absolutely.
Like, guilt trip.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like, I feel like he would feel Jimmy would be like, you did this because you hate me and you're this good person and you're at the top of your life. You can't come down. You can't get any higher and you can't come down. So what are you doing with your life? And he'd just guilt trip him constantly if Curly sided with Anya.
what he says earlier is, we're the ones you're trying to escape. He immediately assumes, oh, Curly's out to get me, like, which is very interesting.
Yeah.
Jimmy is a very interesting character, and I honestly think he's my favorite character because he's so interesting, not for the shit he does!
I feel like you shouldn't have to specify that. I agree. Like, he's
The
really
mouthwashing
interesting.
fandom is a terrible place, Dimmons 456.
Oh my god, yeah,
Honestly,
it's not great.
I don't think I'm gonna touch the fandom. I gotta be real. I don't want to know what happens.
Good.
Good. But like, for me right now, I think my favorite
back on
character
topic.
is Curly, because like he's like so far like I do appreciate that he's trying to be nice to everybody, but like the both sizing of the situation is just like so shitty. Like he should not have done that. But the fact that he did add so much depth to his character, you know?
Yeah.
Like I like the depth that exists there.
Yeah. But like back. So like the best case scenario for Jimmy here in the situation that like they managed to get back to Earth is that Anya doesn't press charges, which I don't know. Like maybe she would, maybe she wouldn't. If she does, the best case scenario for him there is that he's not found guilty, and even then, he would still have to pay child support when he's clearly he you said earlier, he clearly can't, he can barely support himself because he's working at the fucking Pony Express.
Yeah.
And if I'm trying to figure out how to talk, if he is found guilty, either he would get jail time and likely be put on a sex offender registry, that would really affect his job prospects. So he was like, oh, if I am found responsible for the fucking crime I did, I think I'll just kill everybody instead.
Commit a worse one.
Yeah. He would rather kill everybody, fucking crash the ship into a rock and kill everybody than be held responsible for his actions.
Another interesting part of Jimmy that we haven't really brought up yet is the denial that's in his character too.
Yeah, he's constantly saying, "I can fix this. That was your fault. You never would have." Yeah,
the fact that he feels legitimate guilt over what happened to Daisuke. Like, it would have been so easy to just write Jimmy as this heartless monster, but the fact that he isn't makes his actions even worse.
That's
because he doesn't
so
have.
Interesting.
There's a lot of
hold on.
sexism themes within.
Yeah, there are.
I've picked up on the sexism so far.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone has been rude or disrespectful to Anya, and she's just trying her fucking best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's incredibly rampant.
That's a good lad.
Yeah. Even Daisuke, says some sort of sexist things, oh, I could totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those.
Yeah, it just wasn't sexist specifically at Anya, though.
Yeah.
I will say that.
I had a
Let's hope my victories where I can get them.
The fact.
Put them wrong here, but. Hang on, guys. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Hello?
Chat, hi, I can hear you. Chat, can you hear us?
Yay!
Chat, hi.
There we go.
Hold on. Check if the chat can hear us. Head over to Streamlabs real quick.
Hang on. You just watch the stream back. Everything just froze again.
Uh-oh.
It does not like me hitting the Windows key. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, that's good. Okay, give it a second because like I couldn't hear you for a hot minute there.
Hold on. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, I think, yeah, we can all be heard.
Okay, good.
Yippee!
But like, okay, back on topic. The fact that Jimmy is so human is such a good writing choice because like abusers do need to be represented as human because if you don't, then people who are in abusive relationships, because like people who are in abusive relationships,
It lets them get
see-
away with it, basically.
yeah, like
Like-
if abusers are just represented as pure evil, not human at all, then that like because like abuse survivors see the humanity of their abusers, so they're gonna be like, oh well, they're not a monster, they're just hurting. And two, it prevents you from seeing like the fact that you yourself can be abusive.
Yeah. So,
And like
that's the thing with Curly too, is that I don't think he realizes what he's doing. I think he thinks he's doing the right thing.
yeah, like he doesn't want to hurt anyone's feelings, and he'd rather not hurt anyone's feelings than do the right thing.
Like he's treating this like they're just having a dispute when that's definitely not what's happening.
Yeah,
Like he's treating this like a teacher would. If you had like two kindergartners run up to a teacher and be like, yeah, well she said some really mean things about me, and then Curly's just like, you both apologize to each other right now. You know, it's like how Curly is handling this.
We can do this together. Work through it one day at a time. Bitch,
You'll be okay.
like we can work through this one day at a time. Bitch, your friend assaulted somebody. This is not a we can work through this one day at a time situation.
Yeah. Like thinks he's doing the right thing, and Jimmy knows he's not doing the right thing, but is willing to do it anyway.
I
Like,
don't fully know. Like, I think Jimmy thinks he's doing the right thing in some spaces, but knows he's not doing the right thing and just does it anyway in others. Like, I think he thought
depends,
drugging
yeah.
Swansea was the right thing to do.
yeah, but like when it comes to everything with Anya, he knew what he did was wrong and then just didn't want to face the consequences for it. It's one of those things where like, even if you think you're doing the right thing, you know there's going to be consequences and you know people aren't going to look at you the same way again once they know. Which, you know, should be a good indicator that you're doing the wrong thing. But to someone like Jimmy, he might not realize that until after the...
Yeah. Okay, are we ready to keep going?
I think
I
so.
am.
Well, no, you've been quiet for a while. My game is still frozen, so I guess we can keep talking.
No, my parents keep coming into my room.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, they're not here. I kicked them out.
I mean, yeah, I'm just like, you get it.
Like, the fact that, like...
Do you have thoughts? I'm
I just... I don't know if I can talk about this one yet. Because I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna say
yes, if it... Hold on. Hold
it was related to what we talked about before. About Jimmy.
There we go.
It is not with that.
Oh.
I forgot.
What is it? Tell me.
Taking responsibility.
Imagine Jimmy taking responsibility for the crime he committed.
Imagine dragons. Sorry, not the time. Hello. Wait, guys, come back. Is that hibiscus?
It is.
Yeah.
His shirt is patterned with hibiscus flowers.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, that's something you can. Yeah.
Oh, I love this part.
Turning back now.
No turning back now.
Okay. Right. Oh, he tried to turn around. Anyway.
Take responsibility.
How do I do that?
No turning back.
Exactly.
Gotta face the music.
It means multiple things.
Indeed it does.
Am I supposed to walk backwards?
Yep.
Perchance.
Oh.
Wait, oh my god, I just noticed. Hold on. I want to see
What?
the pattern that when you look away.
Okay, I can get killed for a second. Kind of looks like a
Looks like a
lion.
face.
It
I saw a
looks
nose.
like a diagonal. It looks like it starts with a diagonal slash to the face, like what happened with Daisuke.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Now what? Where am I
Face
supposed
the
to go?
light. Face the light.
Okay.
The new light.
Okay.
Now you got it.
I'm not turning back. See? Oh, the bell. Oh, it's Judgment Day, gang. The hibiscus flowers.
And the Game Boy.
Responsibility.
Dude, you gotta take it.
Responsibility. I can't take it. It's just there.
Whoa, hold on. Look in the vent. Look in the vents. Look in the.
What the fuck is
that flesh?
I
This
think
game
that-
is so disgusting. I love it.
That's Daisuke. I think that's Daisuke.
Yeah.
Poor dude.
Goodbye. We're walking for such a long time. Goodbye.
Walking
Goodbye,
away
gamers.
from responsibility.
The noises. Oh, hello? Oh, there's so many bottles. There's so many
Look at the
bottles.
posters.
So rise and shine. Don't be there.
Oh.
Oh.
They changed.
Curve.
Whoa.
Posters changed.
Hold up. Oh, this is disorienting as hell. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Guessing I can only do this one. Yep.
The only way through to go is down. Oh, the lag!
Oof.
You have no idea how bit crushed the Discord stream is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay. Now what?
I'm pretty sure you can open that door. Hold on.
Oh, blood trail. I love blood.
This
Our
game is
shoulder
so
axes.
fucking cool.
I have not been able to duck down this entire game. You mean to tell me there's a button
Select.
to be able to crouch?
No, there's not.
Oh, there we go.
You're locked
It's so interesting how he clearly cares about Daisuke. Like, Jimmy very clearly cares a lot about Daisuke. He just
Yeah.
didn't care enough to, like, at that moment he was like, oh, I've gotta save Curly, so he probably won't die if I send him into these vents.
That's what I'm thinking, like, why did he want to save Curly so bad? I feel like he more just, like, realized what Anya was about to do. He was trying to stop it, and then framed
thing
it as her, like...
The
gonna
thing is,
do-
like, you
Why does it
assume
sound like
Jimmy
there's
cares
something in
about
here with me?
Anya. Because he doesn't care about Anya. He cares about Curly, he cares about Daisuke, he might care about Swansea, jury's out on that for me, but he does not give a fuck about Anya.
You stole my
Yeah.
talking point.
I did!
How could you? Well, I'm gonna talk about it in the next
Yeah.
section, so leave that for me, please. Never mind, not this section.
Hello?
Look on the floor.
God.
Oh. Shit.
Here it
Alright, time to give the presentation of my life.
Pursue to captains in case of unrest among the crew, huh? How do I use gun?
There's pull back the hammer of
Oh.
it and then fire. You gotta pull back the hammer of the gun, then fire. Your computer is having a time.
Yeah, it
What
is. I don't think you're gonna
Well,
like
we're
this
not
bit.
dropping the ship.
I'm gonna like this bit. I don't think you are.
Nope. Okay, I'm turning on my light. Bye. I think I just realized what's
You
about
got
to
too
happen in
scared,
this
every
section.
pony.
No, I think I realized what's about to happen in this section. I'm about to get chased by
Oh.
the ghost of Swansea, aren't I?
Perchance.
It's my chair.
Maybe.
Maybe
Who can
Checkers wants to
say?
play this part for you.
Well, he can't. He has no thumbs.
If
He
you-
has
if
You
no
don't need
thumbs.
thumbs to click.
Okay. You just let
Can I
something
talk?
slip earlier, and I was debating whether I should mention it or not. But
Oh.
the fucking achievement where it's like if Swansea kills you 10 times, you get an achievement.
Oh, yeah.
That bit.
You did let that slip, Cassie.
bit, yeah, like he couldn't have killed me there because it glitched. There was no way for him to actually do that, which means that was implying there's a section where he's going to.
Can you
I
make a
think
good
we
ending
found it.
achievement? I think Jimmy should die.
Me too.
I do want to know what the animation looks like. Hey, Swansea, do you want
There's no
to come
animation. It's just an achievement.
I'm just
But
gonna walk.
deserves to die.
I'm just gonna walk.
Oh.
Just gonna walk.
Look to the
Just gonna
side.
let him
Look to the side.
do it. What?
There was a picture of Daisuke.
There's
the-
that. Hey. Is he not actually gonna run at me? I'm giving you a freebie.
No, he will. Just wait a
will.
sec.
Just stand here. Stand in the corner, actually.
That is really smart of you.
Alright, come to me. Actually, you know what?
I don't know what headphone
Don't
you
shoot
have in.
him! Let him kill Jimmy!
There he is. Hi.
Woo!
Anyways, look
Okay,
to your left. Oh,
What?
that is your right. There you go.
Oh. Hibiscus flower.
That's what I mean, like, Jimmy clearly feels guilty about Daisuke. Like, it's so interesting how disgustingly human he is. I think it's part of why he's so hateable.
This part genuinely unnerves me. I don't know why.
You might want to wander around so that you can get him to kill you faster.
Nah. Actually, I'm not gonna get the achievement. I
shit,
saw
I'm
the
lagging.
animation. I'm gonna actually try to defend myself here. Just because I don't. The
Hold
stream
on,
is
I'm-
already long.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm
Oh,
lagging. Give me a sec.
you might accidentally get the achievement.
It's like the gun mechanics for this are very wonky. Just like everything else.
Yep. This game's very wonky.
I feel like that's intentional.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, is that a baby
what?
crying in the music?
It is. Yeah, it is.
God fucking damn it. I can't talk yet. I must restrain myself.
God, fuck you, Jimmy. Fuck you.
Gun mechanics for this are very weird, by the way, because you have to zoom in. You have to use the zoom in to aim. Then you have to press with the left click to pull down the hammer, and then you let go with both hands. Is how you're supposed to do it. Did I miss?
No, you shot him.
No, you didn't. I think that might be like intentional because like you are shooting him intentionally. Like there's no like mistake about it.
Yeah. My blood is pumping so much right now.
Me
God,
too,
I
I'm a little
really feel
twitchy.
fast. So I know what I'm doing is fucked up, I think is why.
Oh no, I'm just scared of being hunted.
That's part of it. How many times do I have to shoot him?
3.
Is it twice or 3 times?
It's thrice.
Okay.
1 more.
And then if he kills me, do I have to respawn?
Yes.
I think
It would make sense if I do, yeah.
Swansea, he's camping in the same fucking corner!
I'm camping you, Swansea!
Stop running around to look for him! He's right there!
Spawn
Kill
camping.
him!
You're spawn
I'm not spawn
camping.
camping. I'm just camping. I like the shifting mist. It's making me think he's filming when he's actually not.
Yeah.
There he is. You missed.
Fuck.
Damn.
Ah, god damn it.
To my corner.
I really like how the shooting is so precise. You have to be so like precise with it. There's no
Oh, I just have to do both. It's not making me let go.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I had to let go the first time. Because the first time was just to pull back the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Can you also hear Daisuke's screams in the sound track? Oh, it doesn't reset.
Oh, you don't have to
Oh,
restart.
nice.
Here we go!
Alright, alright. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. And suddenly, I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety? I'm telling you. Accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broke glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. Only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock.
Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it.
Fuck you.
I'm going to make it. It's just you and Curly left. You stupid motherfucker.
The fucking "those were the best days of my life" line is a gut punch.
It really
God.
is. I tried to put emotion into it.
You did a really good job. I was trying so hard not to say anything. But just like,
I've never really done this before. This is really
Take
freaking me out.
responsibility. Ooh,
Look at
here,
me, I'm
here
dead.
comes. Here comes the grossest bits. There are.
And this is the
There
part
are-
that I can talk about.
Oh no, I'm worried.
You should be.
The
No.
I have got a
grossest
whole
parts are
ramble.
coming up. There's the bit that's like, ugh. And then there's a bit that's
I'm
like,
going to Swansea you.
If you're eating food while watching the stream, I recommend don't, because I tried to eat food while watching a playthrough of mouthwashing
disgusting.
and it got to this part, and I was like, I am not.
can't wait, let's go.
This part is fucking nauseating.
But it lets
Hey,
me
told
talk
to
about
take
the thing that I want to talk
responsibility,
about.
But I don't know what it wants me to take
Yay.
responsibility for.
It wants him to take the game wants him to take responsibility for the fucking rape he did.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know what I'm
Everything.
supposed to be doing.
You're doing the right
Just
thing.
keep going.
Oh, are we in PT? We are in PT. I didn't even realize it. Okay. Oh, gross.
I love how like you can clearly tell like Ireland. Yeah, baby!
Oh my god.
This game is so good! This game is like a masterwork pacing wise, genuinely.
Oh, I love PT. Oh, good. Yeah.
Ew. Scope
Ew.
this is why scopophobia is in the trigger warnings.
Oh, shit.
Keep going.
Okay. Good, I'm switching sprites. Oh, I love PT.
I should change to my dead sprite since Swansea's dead.
We're just gonna circle around forever?
This isn't even the bit that I was talking about. I forgot about this bit.
Oh, I forgot about this too.
Huh, did we get magic school bus? If I may
No
make
comment.
a joke about this? Oh, it says you.
Oh, this part.
Ew.
This jaw's like wrenched open, Jesus. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy cannibalism, Jimmy.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
It's a lot of gears. What am I supposed to do?
He has no clue. Oh my god.
Am I supposed to be doing? I'm just gonna.
This guy has no clue.
I don't have it.
Behind you.
Shit.
Hold on, try turning the gears.
Is that a telephone?
Check the TV.
No, because if I turn my back on the monster, he's gonna boom. Have you never played a horror game before?
Did you just call Curly a monster? Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
That's not what I meant you
Canceled.
to know it. That's not what I meant you to know
Yeah,
it.
we're
I
gonna
know.
cancel you on Twitter.com and Blue Sky.
My god.
Try
No, I
turning
meant,
the
like,
gears.
it's like in that Digital Circus episode 3, where it's like as soon as they walk into that room, you know as soon as they turn around, the monster's gonna be gone, right? Because that's how it works in horror games.
I guarantee
When
this is
I
not the
look
situation, though.
into this, he's gonna be gone.
Oh, trust me, there's
Turn
a
around.
monster in the room. But it ain't.
Oh, yeah, there is.
What's this happening?
Just wait.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was
Oh,
a sight
I see
to
where this is
see.
going.
Ew, ew, ew,
Ew.
ew. Ew, look at the
Oh.
footage. Ugh.
Oh. Why? Jimmy, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Ugh.
Oh,
Ew! Ew, it's so gross!
Dude, you gotta watch. It's so important, though.
You gotta watch!
It's so unbelievably
Yeah.
important.
Ugh. You gotta turn the gears. It's a puzzle! One of the most fucked up puzzles ever! What the fuck is wrong with you, Jimmy?
Right, okay.
Jimmy, you're a ghoul.
Why are you doing this? And so that one does that.
He puked up his own leg and you have to feed it to him again!
Okay.
Game is so fucking...
This is the mouth. Those look like his
Yep.
teeth. You can tell he's well,
Yeah. This part is
I
so
can't
gross and
tell.
it's...
Oh, I have to watch. I have to. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Ew. Oh damn, second try!
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Good for you.
I guessed my entire way through that.
Turn around. I'm so sorry, dude.
Oh, this part is so cool, though.
Can't move.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Oh no. Try.
Telling you, I can't move. Oh,
I told
Yeah,
you.
you can.
I like that.
This part's honestly, this next bit's honestly a little funny.
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my
beautiful wife.
Sorry.
What are you guys referencing? What are you fucking talking about?
Said as it ever was.
No, there's a song called Once in a Lifetime.
Oh,
Hey, Curly. Is he on fire?
yes. I hate how Jimmy walks. He's so confident. He shouldn't be.
Want to go?
We are home.
I haven't finished what you started. Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end. Like you wanted. Stop it. I'm taking responsibility.
No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry! I'm so fucking sorry, Curly! Literally a minute after feeding him his own leg.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the bit that I am very, very grossed out by.
Here's the part, I think, that I get to talk about things. I believe.
Yeah, like, after the once it hits 0 hours until judgment.
Is it though? I don't know. No, this is the part that I was thinking of. This is the part that I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is like stray. Set of my. Don't open. What the fuck? Like, what is this? What do I do with this?
This.
You're gonna want to go back to that thing.
You wanna know what that is?
Don't say it. Don't say it, dog. Let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. Let them figure it out the hard way.
It's not hard, is it?
Oh, it's worse than that.
It's so much worse. It's so much worse.
It's not.
Oh, it just straight up says it's an ultrasound!
Yeah. I've had one of those before. On my hand.
Yeah, ew, 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 ew!
Do this.
Go up to the
You
little
look-
fucking, you search. Ugh. Bleh.
There.
Ew.
I actually jerked back from my laptop for a second there. Gross.
Ugh. This bit is so gross. Ugh.
It's so
Ew.
gross, but I find it so
There's something
fascinating.
there? Ew, 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 ew. No, you gotta look at it. You gotta look at
You
it.
gotta stare at it.
Ew. Ew.
It's so gross.
Me.
Ugh. Ew, this bit is so gross.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
I hate this so much.
Oh,
Okay,
this is
next
so
one.
gross.
Ugh. You gotta go to the next little eye thing. Ew, 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 ew.
Is there gonna be another one if I leave?
The Dims, you're going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way. You gotta stay.
Oh, dang. Hi, where am I supposed to be going?
I do not remember this part at all. How could you forget? This part's so fucking gross. Ugh.
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for.
No, you gotta focus on the thing. The smaller, like the smaller
You gotta
eyes.
find a baby.
Ew. You did not have to phrase. Not there. Other side.
I
Oh,
don't know what I'm supposed to look for. Oh.
those. Ew, 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 ew. Ew.
Does it sound like there's somebody in here?
The bigger slit. Ew. Ew.
Gross! Oh, that's gross.
All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage, through silence, wash it away. All day fire fresh.
Okay.
I have no idea what the fuck you do in this section.
I do. But I want to let you figure it out.
Ew. That's a horse.
Ew.
It's the horsipede.
I don't want to figure it out. Please tell me.
No.
Come closer, it is a normal centipede horse!
I hope you know this is one of my biggest fears, right?
I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
If nothing else, this is going to be.
Wait. Oh. I thought for a second you broke it.
Please just tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, so, the horsipede will look around corners, like that, and it will chase after you, but only in, like, that one direction. It's kind of like that one part at the end of Bendy and the Ink Machine, where the ink demon kind of just
Bendy
runs
just runs
across.
around.
Yes.
Except
Like, he
there's
runs
actually
in-
warning for it, because
There's
mouthwashing
actually
is
warning
good.
for it.
Ew. 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 Oh, did it just kill me?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not even playing the game.
That's how you take responsibility, dog.
Take responsibility.
Oh, maybe you were supposed to die. I don't know.
What the fuck
I don't
is all
fucking
this
know.
shit?
I've never played this game before, I just watched Fiznom play it.
Okay, sound design, okay, sound design, okay, sound design. You can calm down, now it's okay.
The sound
Yeah,
design in this game is incredible!
There's nothing chasing you.
Dude, I still really want this to be over.
Empty bottles of mouthwash.
Empty bottles of mouthwash. Yay, my favorite. Please tell me this game ends with Curly washing his mouth out with mouthwash like he said a swear word and his mom is making him wash his mouth out with soap.
Oh, this part! Sorry.
That's a lot of mouth. What? Hey, boss? Oh.
It talks.
Is that one of you panting or is that Jimmy?
Me.
That's Cassie.
I'm in character.
Nice.
Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up.
Much statement.
But
Yeah.
but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Fuck you.
That's what Spampton sounds like in my mind.
Say it.
Go.
Stampton
Go,
ass
go.
Taiwan.
Go. Mud. Go.
Yes! Right. So Jimmy obviously doesn't care about Anya, but he did care about her child. I think that was his motivation for trying to get Anya to stop, because I genuinely think he cared about the child. That whole scene with the ultrasound and being chased by the horsepede, and now Polly calling him the old man, like as in, hey old man, my dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a dad.
Yeah. And what's so fucking disgusting about this, he does
So
it
buffering.
like,
Should it still be buffering?
oh shit, don't worry, just wait a sec, your computer is slow.
Can I continue?
But what is so, like, let me go for a sec.
Okay.
What is so fucking awful about this is that he has, like, some section portraying guilt for what he did to everyone, portraying guilt for, like, what he did to Daisuke. He has, like, the whole section, like, hearing Swansea's, like, whole monologue. He obviously, like, he does feel bad for Curly, but Anya?
He only feels guilty for the child.
Yeah.
He
the
only feels
closest
guilty for
he
the child and the
gets-
situation the child was in. Because
The closest
everyone else, as Cassie said, everyone else had that, but Anya didn't, only her child.
The closest Anya gets to being represented through guilt is the fucking fleshy womb thing. Because that's all he cared about Anya for. Ugh. Ugh.
She's a reproductive organ to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this entire game just about... No, I can't say that. I can't make that joke. Never mind.
Just an advertisement for Planned Parenthood.
I was gonna... That and pro-choice, yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
Ah.
I wouldn't want a kid either, so you can turn out like
You're a
Jimmy. That's why I'm not having kids.
But like, plus, there's the fact that like I saw a very good post talking about how like Polly is consistently like used to represent Anya. Like, remember that fucking comment Jimmy made earlier about the fucking cartoon horses? That comment. That was. Yeah.
It's the beginning of the game. The game when like everything was crashing and burning, we know that it was Jimmy now. I was fucking right. So that was the guilt of what he did. The consequences of his actions were literally chasing him and he was running away from them.
And there was the sound of a fucking baby crying. There was the sound of a baby crying in that whole fucking scene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, okay.
This game is a fucking masterpiece.
Holy shit.
It's insane.
Plus,
writing.
there's the fact that like Anya sleeps next to the Polly statue, which is motion activated to start talking.
Oh.
She was sleeping there just in case Jimmy tried to do anything else to her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and the Polly that was just talking has her text color. It's her text color.
It did have her text color.
Holy shit. Okay.
I didn't realize that before.
Yeah, like everyone gets a specific color. Anya's color is blue. Polly's text there is blue. That's
During that entire scene
God.
where he's like, I'm taking responsibility. He didn't mention Anya once. He just was talking about
Never
Curly.
once.
He threw her fucking sentence back. Like our worst moments don't make us monsters. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, but you refuse to be better. You refuse to do anything. You kept being a monster. You fed a man his own leg.
And then he goes on to be like, yeah, so I'm gonna be better now. I'm gonna be better. And then he keeps doing things that are worse. He literally told Swansea, I'm gonna fix this. As like the last
then
thing
killed
that
him.
Swansea ever heard from this man's mouth before he killed him.
Right before cutting off Curly's leg and feeding it to him.
Why did he even do that? There's gotta be symbolic meaning behind that, right? Like, I don't, for all of Jimmy's faults, I don't think he's sadistic.
Also, I think he kind of is at times. Like right now, remember earlier when he fucking he punched like he was clearly beating up Curly in that one scene where it fades to black and he was giving him his meds.
Right.
Remember?
Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. A lot's happened in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he like I feels like Jimmy's like kind of like jealous and angry and resentful of Curly while also like being like, no, that's my friend Curly. We can fix anything together. Like there's a lot of
100%.
conflicted feelings there. Yeah.
If I ever replay this, or more than likely when I ever watch anybody else play, I'm gonna go watch Phil's stream after this. You've mentioned Phil to me, now I kind of want to see Phil's reactions to all this.
Yeah. Phil guessed a solid
That was such a good
a
stream.
solid 70%. He gets a solid 70% of everything. Hang on, my Wi-Fi.
He's so that's actually why I really fucking love watching Phil's streams and his Let's Plays, because he actually understands the stories, the themes, and like the actual
Yeah.
gameplay of the games he's playing.
Yeah.
And it is just really funny.
Yeah. Okay,
On top of all
back to
that.
the game. Back to the game. I have one last scene.
I want to talk about horror. I want to talk about Fizznuts.
Yeah, talk about horror. I'm waterboarding my microphone, and we never get to hear me voice acting again.
Fuck. Okay. Tessa's yelling at me.
Oh, I heard that.
He's a chatty boy sometimes, right, bud?
Back to it.
He's just glaring at me right now. I don't know what he wants. Okay.
You know who else is glaring at us? Fucking Curly. He's staring me down.
Yeah,
So looking
because you
directly
fed him
into
his
the
own
camera.
leg.
Bro, can
Yeah, but
Curly
I'm
even
not
talk?
Jimmy.
He can't. He can't.
He doesn't have lips.
This. Can you guys hear him?
I heard him once.
I can't.
I'm gonna look away from him too long. He's gonna be like, "Hey, no, eyes, camera back on me." Okay,
Back
let's
to
get
it.
on with this nightmare. Oh right, I had the knife. Why did I just pick you up again?
Oh, he's
Excellent.
wheezing.
Why am I doing this?
I'm so sorry, Anya. I love you so much.
Where am I taking you? Everyone's dead except me and you, Curly. But I'm gonna fix it. Mm-mm.
You know that? I've connected the two dots. You can't connect. You didn't
It
connect
sounds like
shit.
fire.
I've connected.
What?
I fixed it. You didn't fix shit. I fixed it.
Yeah.
That's just the whole.
Listen, Curly, you got a strong neck.
Yeah. Keep going.
Why does it sound like there's things on fire?
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were gonna do, but I wasn't 100%.
Yeah.
Put him in there?
It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay.
Sorry.
He can shake his head. He can shake his head and nod, and no one ever asked him. Like, no one ever asked him anything. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you, even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive.
Question. I don't think he will. This whole thing is reliant on like freezing like yourself as you are in perfect stasis. But like he has no skin. Like skin is such a major protective factor of the human body. Like I think he's gonna die if you do this.
It's like you said. Together we can fix anything.
This is such a bad idea.
I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it.
You didn't fix shit, dipshit.
I fixed it.
Yay!
Now, before I say this, I should say that I generally don't. I generally find like the uptick in suicide jokes that has fucking swept the public internet kind of ghoulish. Now, but let me just say, good, but also not good because he's not taking responsibility. He's doing one good
easy
thing
way
and
out.
being like, well,
He took the easy way out.
I've been redeemed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I fixed it. There we go.
Yeah. So, mouthwashing.
What do you
Holy shit, This is a
think?
really good game. That was really good. This is gonna haunt my
Yeah,
nightmares.
this
but
game
it
is
was really
a fucking masterpiece, genuinely.
Cassie, we should do a countdown to send the
This
animatic.
game is.
good.
Oh yeah.
Good. Really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna give my final thoughts here while you guys do that. If I can just talk for a little bit here.
Okay, I'm fine now.
The writing of the characters specifically is so strong.
Yeah. Like
Because like
every character.
you get so much personality out of all of them. You can tell so much about each character from so little. Like, this game honestly didn't give us a whole lot. You just got, like, basically a list of character traits for each one.
Yeah.
Except for maybe Swansea. Swansea feels the most fleshed out. And even, I would say, the character that has the least written is probably Dice. I think that the character that has the least written here is probably Daisuke, followed up by Anya. But like, and in terms of characterization, I mean, but Daisuke
Yeah. Like
a very simple character. You know, he doesn't need a whole
he's still
lot.
got these plus he's still got these really interesting details. Like he's still got really interesting details. Like my biggest criticism of the game is that Daisuke it feels like Daisuke didn't get enough time to fully show just how fascinating he is. Like it feels like Daisuke has a lot of depth that didn't get enough time to be shown. Like that's my one big criticism of the game.
But honestly, I think for me, I kind of wish that we got a little bit more about Anya. Because we don't really know that much about her. Because the whole point of this game is to show that Jimmy thinks that she's just her reproductive organs. He doesn't care about her at all. And even Curly, the other person that we see that actually does care about her, didn't care enough to actually do the right thing when push came to shove. So it almost is kind of fitting that Anya didn't get a whole lot of characterization because no one else cared.
Exactly.
But it also kind of goes against the point that she is her own person. So I kind of wish that at least there was a way for us to find out more info about her, even if none of the other characters were going to give it to us. Like if there's a way that we could walk around and poke around her stuff or something. Which would fit for Jimmy, because, he is intrusive like that.
There's a fun little detail where if you examine the board game Sorry, then he's like, Anya and Daisuke get really competitive about this. I do wish Anya got more.
Yeah, because I feel like one of the characters that needed more depth in order to support the themes, I would say Anya would be the most important. Because, she is a person. She's more than just her organs. But the way that it's played out in the game, she doesn't feel that way. And I don't know if that's intentional or not.
It might be.
I
like
think it
it's
is.
intentional. I can
definitely feel
definitely
like
see why, but
I think it is.
I do
it
wish.
does like
Yeah, it works. It works for what it is, but it's. I also just wish
Yeah.
we got more.
yeah, exactly. So
I think if
that
we-
that
sorry.
game is so good. Oh. You go first.
I think if we got like a spin-off game showing Anya's backstory or just anything spin-off with Anya, I feel like that would support the themes much better than what happens here. But not characterizing her in the game is so important for Jimmy and Curly's characters because they don't
Yeah.
care enough about her. So I
We
think
only ever see
think
their
it was
perspectives,
intentional.
Yeah. Because we're locked into the
Yeah.
perspective of these two, more than likely cishet men who don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we don't really. We're going to see things the way that they see them, like with Jimmy viewing Curly as this holier than thou type of person, and Anya as
Yeah.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Like the way Jimmy sees Curly is like very interesting to me because it's like
he looks up to him and also hates him.
yeah, exactly. Like
Holier than thou.
compare
Yeah.
like the second time he gives him his meds to the third time where like then he's like open up, I hope these make you feel fucking better, and then actually like beats the shit out of him, and then the third time he's like, you are a good Captain Curly and you'll be one again. Like that's so interesting. He's like
I saved Curly's life. Yippee!
yeah, it's oh my god, the fact that the back half of the game is like purely dedicated to like his guilt is fascinating to me because like in so many other games, like in so many like how many games have we seen like that where it's like, oh, we've got this troubled man who has done terrible things and feels extremely guilty about it, and we're going to fucking see representation. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 2 is like that. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen. I don't know.
I
what happens
know
in Silent Hill.
absolutely nothing about Silent Hill 2. It's one of those games I hope I go into blind one day once I get better tolerance to games like this.
I am familiar with Silent Hill, and it is very similar to this game.
Yeah, like the back half of this game after Jimmy cuts off Curly's leg, like it feels like it's doing that, but the thing is, it's completely undercut by the fact that it's all clumped together, and like the fact that he is like, we're gonna make it, but immediately shoots Swansea, like force feeds Curly his own leg. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Like says our worst moments don't make us monsters. Only for the Polly statue that has Anya's text color to cut him off and go, bitch, you thought that was your worst moment and not the assault you did. Like it's
Sorry, keep going.
like it intentionally undercuts all of that and makes it clear, no, he hasn't changed for the better. He hasn't grown and redeemed himself. He just feels guilty and he keeps doing it anyway. And then he does one good thing by putting Curly in that pod and then immediately kills himself so that he can avoid responsibility again. Because if he dies, then he's one of the, because Curly can't tell them, he can't tell anyone what he did on the small chance that he gets out alive, and everyone else like, it's just the way he wanted. Despite the best attempts of its acclaimed captain, the Tolpar crew was never found.
It's like, even if they do manage, like, say someone actually does find Curly and he is somehow still alive, Curly has, like, this is gonna come across as wrong, but let me explain. Curly doesn't have a life left. Like, I mean, he could go
I think he
places, but, like,
I think
no.
I
Oh,
think
this is gonna come across
could-
as wrong, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Like, I think he could conceivably recover. Like, this is clearly like somewhat futury. They have advanced space travel. Like, there are probably like pretty damn good like prosthetics and shit that can like help him recover. But Jesus Christ, he would be fucked up as all hell by best friend turned out to be a rapist. Best friend then trying to kill everyone. lost all autonomy and could not do anything and had painkillers shoved down throat and was also beaten up by said best friend, had leg further amputated, was force-fed own leg, former best friend then put him in the fucking cryopod and immediately killed himself.
It's so fucked up that Jimmy did that too before the pod even froze Jimmy. Not Jimmy, Curly. Because what if it didn't work?
Yeah! Like
What if
when
this didn't
Fizzle
work?
played
Then
this,
Curly would have just slowly starved to death in there by himself.
when Fizzle played this, he thought for a solid minute that he forgot to turn on the pod and was like, oh god, that would be fucked up.
Yeah. Turns out it just takes a second. I thought for a hot minute there too. I was like, "These me in here for no reason. Why isn't it freezing me?" And then it turned on. But it's like, imagine if it never actually turned on. Like the foam breached the tubes or something, and everything, the mechanism got fucked. Like, what would Curly have even done? There was nothing he could do at that point.
Like the best case scenario for Curly here is that someone finds him, he gets defrosted, he manages to recover, he's still going to be horribly fucked up, and everything Jimmy did, he still did that shit. Everyone else is still dead.
Yeah. Honestly, I hope they're able to get him. You know those pencil holders for people who don't have hands, where it attaches to your wrist? Maybe they could give him one of those, and then he could explain what happened.
Hopefully.
Because this is not something. This is not a story that should die. In this universe, this story should be told the way that it happened.
Yeah, but it's very how bleak the story is. It probably won't. The most likely scenario here, I think.
This is a bad ending.
Yeah, the most likely scenario here, I think, is that the 20 years passes because Pony Express is going out of business anyway, so they're not going to be able to get them, and they're not going to care anyway.
Curly's going to defrost, and then he's going to starve to death by himself in the tube.
Yeah, and he can't do anything to get out because he can't walk, and he doesn't have anyone to help him out. It's so fucked up.
It's one of those things where it would be painful for him to even flex his muscles, let alone do anything. It's
he doesn't
no
have
way that
skin.
he would be able to. Yeah. Jesus. I do want to say,
good.
Back to the topic of Anya though. One thing I really wish that we got from her is during the scenes before, when she was talking to Curly. I really kind of wish we got scenes with her where she started to talk about something, or I think it mentioned that Anya had a CD that she really likes. Maybe we could learn what kind of music she's into.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Just a small bit of characterization, just small things like that. I don't think we could have put anything in the dialogue, because if we're gonna have the idea of these two don't care about her, nothing should be in the dialogue. I do agree with that for the intentionality of it, but having small details maybe she has a picture of something on her desk, or she's customized the nurse's room of it. Just to give us a little bit more characterization.
Yimpy.
This game is a masterpiece.
Too true.
God, this game is legitimately a masterpiece. The pacing on this game is so good. Oh my god.
What? Wasn't linear. It bounced around a lot. That was really fun.
I've watched a video that put things in chronological order, and it's oh yeah, this story could only ever exist in the non-linear way it does. Because
so if you put it linear, then all of the twists are untwisted, and then it just kind of drags on.
Yeah, and plus the fact that it goes from I think Jimmy being let's just go Daisuke, there's nothing else we can do, to Daisuke on the floor bleeding out.
The way that this was edited is so cool. It's like they chose each chunk of story deliberately to put where.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
so-
think you could rearrange
so-
the story at all and it would have the same impact. I don't think you could do
Yeah.
that.
Like the way, like the fact that it's revealed that Jimmy got Anya pregnant just before, right before the scene where Daisuke dies and Swansea's like, oh yeah, Anya was telling me all sorts of things, and it's like, oh, Anya told him, didn't she?
Good. Like, honestly, I'm really glad that she
Good.
didn't keep it to herself. I am wondering if Daisuke knew. I don't think he did.
I doubt it.
I don't think he did. Because he seems like the type of person who would have slipped out if someone told
Yeah,
him that.
Like at the very least, he would have, like, he does look up to Jimmy in some way. Like
Yeah.
I don't think he would if he knew. God. This game is so good.
So I like the narrative framing of Daisuke dying first, where I believe Anya is actually the one who died first, but because of the way it's presented in
Yeah,
the game,
Anya-
Daisuke is the first to die, and that
The way
impacts
you
Jimmy
see
more.
Daisuke die, and then you go and like before Anya's corpse is like fully fucking censored with that cool ass effect, and like then after Daisuke dies, Jimmy goes into the room and sees that Anya's killed herself.
Yeah.
This game
God,
is
I didn't
so
even
good.
realize- Oh my god, it just clicked that that's why she was talking the way that she was when they were at the door. I thought she was drunk at first, but no, she fucking overdosed. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
Anya was on like. I've seen some people like. I've seen a lot of people assume that that Anya killed herself to not have the baby, and like on the one hand
So
I
stupid.
get that, but yeah,
So
like
stupid.
That was the
paraphrasing
mouthwash.
that post I brought up
Welcome back.
that post I brought up earlier by Tumblr user when cartoons rule the world said something at the end like I find it kind of weird and fucked up that people are turning her suicide, like people turn Anya's suicide into like a victory against Jimmy, when the whole point of the game is that everyone's deaths was unavoidable. Anya didn't kill herself to not have the baby. She killed herself because she was traumatized and suicidal and didn't see a future for herself or anyone on the ship.
Yeah. Like, she was the nurse. Like, that was probably why she kept
Yeah.
herself alive for so long at all, is because they needed her. So the moment
Yeah.
that she realized
Oh
there was
my
no
God.
hope for any of them, she was like, oh, I can let go. Goodbye.
Oh,
So
that is why she kept herself alive.
So, if you guys
Yes.
remember that scene where I think it's when Anya's like, hey, there's more pain meds, but we can't get to it because of the foam. She's looking at mouthwash and she's considering drinking it. And Jimmy's like, you're thinking about that too. I think that was her kind of sort of trying to rebel against Jimmy. Because alcoholic beverages and,
Yeah.
bearing children
yeah,
it's a
does
mix
not
of
mix
all
well.
of that. It's a mix of all of it. Like, it's not just one thing. There
Oh,
were
yeah,
a
not-
lot of
absolutely
things that
not.
build up to it.
It's all of the compounds trauma of everything, of like getting assaulted, then the crash happened, then 5 months on the ship with little food and little water, forced to be around her literal fucking rapist, and she just Anya.
I kind of want to know if this company had a policy for like what to do if something like this happens. Like on a sign somewhere, like in the cockpit, as playing as Curly, you could like open a book and it kind of like goes over like, hey, if your crew's being unruly, here's what to do. But I do feel like that kind of would take away the impact of picking up the gun, and it just says, hey, you're supposed to use this on your crewmates if they're not listening to you.
There's actually like something about how like reports of low team morale will result in collective punishment.
Right, but like what I mean by that is like what's the proper way that Curly was supposed to handle this, like according to company policy?
Yeah.
It's like surely
Like-
this has happened before, right?
But at the
Just
same
look
time,
how people are.
bitch, you should have done something and not just be like, don't worry, Jimmy, we can work through this one day at a time together, girl.
Honestly, that might have been the company policy. So we just tell everyone like, hey, we can get through it together. We just gotta pretend like we're on fucking Sesame Street. Don't worry about it. And then not actually address it.
Shit, I'm still so fucking laggy.
This music is a groove.
It is.
Whoever composed the music for this thing, GG. I
Yeah,
guess your name
the
is
sound-
I'm sorry.
As I've said multiple times, the sound.
He died.
Hi.
Anyway, hey Mud, you've been pretty quiet. Do you have any thoughts?
No, pretty much covered it.
Oh, this game is so good. This game is so fucking good.
That's what you need
This
to
game is.
do.
This game is a legitimate masterpiece. Like, I honestly this game is so good. It's one of the best games I've ever seen, and I'm not being hyperbolic. Like, that's
No,
this is like
seriously.
it's
It's
a
like
legitimate
so deep
masterpiece.
symbolic storytelling is like it's really difficult to pull off, but if you do it right, you get something like this, and it's just so good. I love stories that are like this, like that are really abstract.
Like, there's a lot of different types of horror woven in here, and it all works. Stephanie Sterling has a video on Mouthwashing where she talks about like the way this game handles. That's another point. This game handles two things that horror does not typically handle well. It touches on disability and sexual assault. Both of those are not very well handled by the horror genre.
Oh,
And
really?
this game does do it well. Like, the fact that Anya's assault, it's never shown, it's never even explicitly stated, but it lets you realize, oh no, he didn't.
Then you're
That's way more
you're
effective.
realizing that the other protagonist you've been playing as the whole fucking time is a monster,
literal
which we
rapist.
kind of already knew, but it just
Yeah.
makes it so much worse.
Yeah, and a lot of horror is really fucking bad with handling sexual violence. It's bad. It makes it a spectacle a lot of the time. This game doesn't. It lets the horror of it is still completely intact, but it's never it doesn't use it as spectacle. You get it. And then there's
Yeah.
disability horror, which Curly's design is definitely it's definitely meant to be a little, oh god, that's unnerving, but at the same time the horror isn't ooh, the scary disabled person. The horror is, hey, it's scary to be disabled and stuck with caretakers who clearly find you to be a burden. Stephanie Sterling has a very good video on this where
that's the thing too. I was thinking that I didn't say it because we were in the middle of dialogue, and then I think we started talking about something else. But the way that Anya reacts, British neck. The way that Anya reacts to Curly on the bed, and how she can't bear to be around him. No,
I'm
no.
about on the one hand, I fully understand why she wouldn't
I
want to
get
shove
it.
something down
See,
someone's throat. I hate saying that. I fully understand. But at the same time, she still needs to fucking do it because Curly's in agony.
Yeah, when it comes to something like this, you need to put the person above yourself. He needs you. You're letting you're a nurse. You were trained not to let stuff like this get to you when someone is in a crisis, when someone's in a time of need.
She wasn't.
thing is,
She never got
remember
into
remember
nursing school.
remember that bit of dialogue way early in the game where Jimmy's like you did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure knows how to cut corners, if nothing else. It was like this is out of universal confirmation, so I don't know how much water it holds, but Anya never got into nursing school, and like
That's said in the
she
game.
got like certified. She got certified as a nurse by Pony Express. She tried 8 times to get into medical school, and like she keeps trying. Like Anya.
Except Jimmy on the ship is just trying as hard as they can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Swansea was like fucking falling apart. Like the moment they found the
Yeah.
mouthwash, oh, his mental health spiraled downhill.
He was already not doing great, and then being given alcohol just made it so much worse.
Yeah,
Bro
like-
relapsed so fast.
Yeah, but back to Curly. Like, there's 2 different ways of like the horror of like this. Like, there's 2 Curly had like 2 caretakers, and they're like through the game, and they're Anya and Jimmy. Anya does care a lot, but she's also she also doesn't like always give him his painkillers because it makes her nauseous, which I fully get why. And Jimmy does give him his painkillers and fucking beats the shit out of him in the meantime, and that's before he cuts his leg off and feeds it to him.
Yeah. Like, honestly, this feels like commentary. This would be commentary for a lot of things. But this
Oh,
genuinely
absolutely
also feels
commentary.
like a critique of the actual medical system. Like, because speaking as a disabled person, obviously not to the same extreme as Curly, but like, speaking on my own experience, doctors are so quick to just take the simplest, like the path of least resistance when it comes to treating you, to the point that they don't actually treat you. And they just like, they're just there to like collect a paycheck to make themselves feel good. Source, I've had at least 4 doctors who have done that to me, and only like 1 who hasn't. Like,
Yeah, I've also had that similar experience. I've been misdiagnosed multiple times. And
Yeah.
certain pain. I haven't had a pain med that works for me yet. So I understand that. Like, I see that perspective.
yeah, and she's like, because to use an example outside of myself, one of my closest friends, who I won't mention its name, but it is also extremely chronically disabled to the point that, you know, it needs like a wheelchair to get around, and it constantly cannot stand up due to like pain and stuff. And I kind of, this actually really reminded me of its situation, because, you know, its caretaker for a long time, no more, it finally moved away from her, thank God, but its caretaker for a
God.
really long time was its mom, and its mom did not fucking care about like stuff like medication or making sure that it all got correctly. There was at one point she literally almost poisoned it because she fucked up its medication. And yeah, if it hadn't caught that, it would have been really bad. But it did. It caught that. So nothing happened there. But then, you know, she refuses to take responsibility and just kept treating it like shit, to the point
Like-
that one of my other friends actually basically had to go rescue it. It's now no longer living in that household and is in a much better environment, but still not being treated very well by actual medical professionals.
Like,
And, you know, all of us are just left to sit here like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
like, this game genuinely does disability horror so fucking well, because like
Yeah.
the disability horror is not focused on like, oh, the disabled person is scary. Like, there's a little bit of that with like how like, but the closest to that I guess is like the fact that Curly's design is unnerving, because Jesus fucking Christ, he's in pain, and the constant motif of Curly's eye. Like, the horror of Curly's situation is not focused on the fact that like scary disabled person. The horror of it is focused on the fact that he is at the mercy. He can bear, like, he is at the mercy of
take care of
people.
himself. Like,
Yeah,
and
he's
he's
like
at the mercy of people who do care, but not enough to make sure that he's actually treated correctly.
Or you've got Jimmy literally beating the shit out of him.
This topic reminds me of Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. I haven't read it, I plan to, but I've heard that it's in the perspective of the guy who turns into a roach. And like, yeah, he doesn't he looks horrifying now, but he can't do the things that he was able to do previously, and that's where the horror comes in, because his family starts to neglect him because he can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
That is what the horror in Metamorphosis is, rather
That's
than what he looks like.
That's what the horror should be. The horror should be about the fact that this is a person and no one is treating them like a person.
Exactly.
Yes. Oh, this game is so fucking good. Like, it could have
Dave, the way that it was presented, I genuinely, like, before I ever knew anything about mouthwashing and just saw Curly and, like, all the thumbnails, I assumed that Curly was going to be the monster. I am so fucking happy that that is not what actually wound up happening.
The
Like,
monster is
the bit
Jimmy.
where I was like, oh, if I turn away from Curly, he's gonna disappear. I was expecting a chase scene there, and I'm so fucking happy that's not what wound up happening. Thank you.
It was something much
Mouthwashing.
more nauseating.
It was something worse.
But there was a monster there, but it sure as fuck wasn't Curly.
It wasn't Curly. Curly was dealt such a bad fucking hand. Like, Curly just
Yeah.
wanted to live a good life for himself. That's not a sin.
Like,
You're allowed
I've
to be
seen-
jealous, but that's not a sin. Like,
I've seen people be like, like after what happened to Anya was revealed, and it was shown that like Curly didn't do enough. I've seen people be like, oh, never mind, I don't feel bad for him anymore. Fuck you.
but he deserves compassion. Like, he didn't even do the act. He was just subject to like Jimmy's manipulation and shit. And obviously, he
Yeah,
should have
and
done.
like he.
I'm
like,
not saying
he
that
did
he's
enable
like.
he
Yeah,
did
he enabled it.
unintentionally enable him, but like, you know, like he doesn't deserve
It's not the
that.
same thing. It is not the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm never touching this fandom. That sounds like a
Yeah,
hell
it's
bad,
not a
yeah.
great fandom.
I
There have
think-
been
I
people
think I-
who glamorize Jimmy, which is like, no, how you played the
No.
game? Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, and
Reading
like,
comprehension
I have-
0.
like I have a hypothesis on why this like from what I've seen, like mouthwashing fandom very much like sanitizes you know that fandom phenomenon where like if the piece of media is super light, the fandom will be super dark, and if the piece of media is like super dark, the fandom will be like super light and fluffy. Like
Yeah.
that phenomenon happens with mouthwashing, and I think I know why it's so fucking bad with mouthwashing. Like people go to fandom like for comfort and escapism. Like fandom is a happy space for a lot of people, but mouthwashing isn't a happy game. Its catchphrase is "I hope this hurts." This game wants to hurt. It wants you to feel like shit. Like this game wants you to
no
like
character ever said that. I was expecting that line to pop up somewhere, and that never
Yeah.
did.
like the game wants to feel fucking awful, but like people still want fandom to be a happy space, and like you know the hyperfixation and all
Understandable.
that. So like they end up sanitizing the game. It's an understandable thing. It's a very human thing, but in the case of a story like this, it's not good. The story touches the story deals with
So you're
sexual
removing
violence.
the impact of what the game was trying to say
Yeah.
by sanitizing it.
Like, and by doing that, it really like it really like erases like it erases like Anya's story, and the fact like that this story is like at least partially about misogyny. Like it's about misogyny and how men consistently fail women when they need help. Like
It's like in the game, the game never once calls Curly out for his actions. Because no one ever thought to. The only person who could call Curly out for his actions is Anya, but the only time that she could have ever said anything was after he was already laid up in a hospital bed, and at that point she felt too bad to say anything.
Yeah.
No one ever got a chance to call Curly out.
She
And,
felt like
the
she
game
already had her.
knows that, like, Curly was also in the
my
wrong.
opinion.
Like, the game is aware of that. It's just that it never
Yeah,
calls
yeah,
him
yeah,
out because it's been normalized.
Like the game literally has Curly being like Jimmy, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. Like, he does take a level of responsibility before the ship crashes. He goes in there and tries to stop it.
Because, like, Curly, I do think that Curly
He
wants to be a
actually
good
did try to
person
take
and is actively
responsibility.
trying to be.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know. Like, he kept, like, not letting. How do I phrase this?
Yeah.
Like, just
The dead pixel.
what he was supposed to do with Anya. Yeah, the dead pixel thing. Like, he was, like, just, when it comes to, like, what happened with Anya, he just, like, wasn't. He thought the best way to handle that was to try to make them get along again. Like, you know, water under the bridge. Everyone hurts each other.
Yeah.
And at the same, there is logic in that, only if you don't know the actual consequences of the shit and how much it can fuck up a person. Once you know that,
like,
you can't go back.
Like, the thing about the dead pixel is, like, Anya's, like, in the back of my mind, that dead pixel is always there, which is such a good description of trauma. Like, in the back of my mind, it's always there. And then Curly's like, I don't see it, as long as it's not, like, I don't think it's interfering with the view too much. That's the problem, Curly. You're too, like, he's too focused on, like, the bigger picture to notice the glaring dead pixel that is Jimmy.
Yeah, and I remember actually, similar thing. I remember talking to my therapist about, like, you know, my own life experience, and on the fly, I made up an analogy very similar to that with, like, a jigsaw puzzle, where you have like the main picture, you have like the big picture, but then you have to zoom in and do a bunch of little mini puzzles in order to get the big picture. And if there's any pieces missing from any of those other smaller, like, puzzles, the rest of it just isn't gonna work. But if you zoom out enough, there's a good chance you might not see the holes because you'll be able to, you know, gloss over them. Like the dead pixel. Like, oh, it doesn't take away from the view too much. So you're still missing you're still missing a piece. And it is going to take away from what the view could be. It's still there, you know?
Yeah, the dead pixel is all,
if
like,
you choose to see it.
Yeah, like, but Curly doesn't notice it because, well, to put it bluntly, he's a dude.
Yeah.
He,
It's a cisgender dude, specifically.
Yeah.
Like, please fucking tell me no one makes Curly or Jimmy trans. Please
I
tell
don't
me
think
no one
so.
makes them
I
trans.
haven't seen any.
I hope
Thank
not.
God.
If any of you fuckers make these two trans, you are missing the entire point of this fucking game.
Yeah. I will personally come and kill you.
Okay, just elaborate on that a little more in case anybody's confused. If you know how fandom is. It's not that, you know, making characters trans is a bad thing. It's the fact that if these two were trans, then they would have, you know, been raised as a woman, and they would intimately be aware of the trauma that results from that. The fact that they aren't shows that they're cis guys, and they don't, like, they could have the potential to understand. They don't. They choose not to.
They don't. This fucking game is so good. Fandom is terrible.
I don't want to
fandom
push the
sucks.
fandom for this. I'm not even gonna, like, start reblogging art or anything on Tumblr. I'm sorry. I'm sure a lot of you are really beautiful artists, but I'm not doing it unless it's shared with me.
The art is beautiful.
Yeah.
I will sacrifice myself to find good art for you.
You can check my blog. There's this one really fucking good Jimmy comic that, like, actually really understands his character, and it's like, yes, that's what he's like. Yes, you get it.
Ooh, this was a lot.
Yeah.
This was a lot.
So we closing out?
I think so. I'm gonna go play
Yes.
Warrior
need
Cat's
to
game
eat.
after this. I need to go play Kitty game after this.
I need to rest my voice.
Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me on
Farewell,
this
streamers.
journey.
Hope you
Because-
all had a
oh
really
my
good
God.
time.
Yeah, and thank
This
you,
game was
Mud,
so
for
good.
trying voice acting for the first time. You killed it.
Thank you.
Okay, I closed the game. Let's
I'm
see
going
how
to
long
admit
that
half
takes
the
me.
reason I'm going to admit half the reason I wanted you to stream this was purely so I could voice act Jimmy, and what a putrid, rancid piece of shit he is.
It was actually really good with that.
You did.
Thank you. I was fucking rehearsing
Ooh.
lines.
Oh, the chat was behind the game the entire time. God damn it.
I think it's enough to see it.
Oh man, why?
It's fine.
do I have
It's
a
fine
thing
as long
here?
as it's fine as long as the dead
No.
pixel isn't interfering too
Why do you
much.
have a fedora?
I forgot about this.
Why do you have a fedora?
I don't remember. Hang on.
No!
Can I have a fedora?
No.
Put it on mud! Put it on mud!
I actually have a fedora. Oh, it's behind
No.
the game.
God damn it! Behind the game. There we go.
Yay!
Yay!
Seems like
Oh,
a
this
really
was
good
so
spot to
fun.
end. Yeah, he got a fedora. It's a good.
Yay!
Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Have a good day or night.
Go treat yourself
Oh, God,
after
it's
this one.
almost
Go get
midnight.
like ice cream or a really good snack or something.
Dude,
Yeah,
my
this
dad
game was-
offered me ice
Please
cream
go treat yourself.
before.
Yeah. Have a good day,
No.
everybody. Goodbye.
Farewell. Take care of yourselves.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
We're
not
done.
there.
He's not there.
I'm not there.
In the back of my mind, it's always there.
Remember where I'm going.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.